baby. Yeah.
I'm an emotional mess. Yes, but you wouldn't want me less. Yes, I'm an emotional mess. Yes, 'cause you know how you say that I'm psychotic, but then you like it like that. It's like every time the conversation changes and I want you right back, right back. You say that I'm hypnotic and that I caught you like that. It's like every time I walk into the room, you know you want what I have, I have. Turn it on, turn it off. Can't tell if I love you right back. Moving in, moving on. Turn it on, turn it off. Can't tell if I love you right back, but you love me like that. Light bulb goes off in your head. You say I'm a little odd. I love to make a mess. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Call it what you wanted, 'cause when I leave you like that, it's like every time I settle down, I turn around and want what I had, I had. I know that it's a gamble to put your heart in my hands, but if you give me just a little time, I'll show you something you never had, never had. Turn it on, turn it off. Can't tell if I love you right back. Moving in, moving on. Turn it on, turn it off. Can't tell if I love you right back, but you love me like that. Light bulb goes off in your head. You say I'm a little odd. I love to make a mess. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Guess I'm a little unconventional. Guess I'm a little Light bulb goes off in your head. You say I'm a little odd. I love to make a mess. Guess I'm a little. Light bulb goes off in your head. You say I'm a little odd. I love to make a mess. Guess I'm a little unconventional.
I got a switch in my head. I go from living to dead. You got me seeing all red. Now I'm becoming a threat. I fucking heard what you said. I'll make you have some regrets. And no, I never forget. So now you have a few debts. That shit, it needs to be paid with blood or some sort of pain. You caused a permanent stain, which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear.
Single brain.
Let's go. Let's go. Are we live?
No. Yeah.
Check. You ready? Janica, you ready? Let's go. Rocket. Kaiser, what's up, brother? Sony Pop alert. Susanna Scott. Hey, Sherry, baby. It's Waffle Pop. How you doing, Izzy?
I'm fine.
You fine?
Just pushing buttons.
Just fine?
Uh-huh. How the hell are you?
Okay. I'm doing great. That's the live cam of Bourbon Street there, corner St. Peter and Bourbon. Oh, my patina. And we got the balcony view, which some of y'all know looks like that. So tonight I'm going to read a couple different things for you, a little bit about the history of mask and mask making and the different crews of the parades and all that. And I'm going to read you a couple more chapters of my novel called Carnival Crew, based in New Orleans, a thriller. Some of y'all got to hear a little bit of that last night. Like we'll have the dueling scuds, like the dueling banjos.
Don't make me.
So, Mama Juju. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I'd say they're having a good time down there tonight. Hey, T-Bird, what's up? Oh, Papatina. We got the Mardi Gras live cam down in New Orleans in the French Quarter. How you doing, Jenny?
Y'all like Scully's mask? I made it just for him.
Pretty cool, huh?
Look at that.
Special tonight.
And here's
He's
mine.
getting pretty good at ska.
Ain't that cute?
Says Rocket.
Oh,
It's
whoop,
cool,
whoop.
Izzy, said Janica. I do, said Mama
Don't you
Juju.
love my little fleur de lis right there in the center of my forehead?
Lovely. You go. Dressed for
That
the
was French,
occasion.
in case you didn't know.
She's ready to party all night. We look for Sven, okay? Sven comes from Sweden, by the way.
There me is. Peekaboo.
Super wow.
You love the pink. I'm not a pink person, but what can I say? That's what it came up with when I hit enter. It generated that. Hey, Janica, everybody. T-Bird, Oak. Caucasian Sasquatch is in the house. Sasquatch.
Sasquatch, what's up, brother?
It's a Squatch night.
We're going down Bourbon Street.
Without the bourbon. Some of us, anyway. Squatch, you need to pass some of that around.
Give me your boobies.
God,
Good bead. Okay. Show me breast.
Scully, my channel got hit.
Oh, yeah. Why's that?
That sign with the ABORTED.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Oh.
I guess because I
Damn.
had you pause on it.
Oh.
Yeah, no big deal. It didn't hurt anything. They just wasn't going to let me show it. So I just went ahead and deleted it.
Crazy.
Doesn't matter.
It might have been because of some of the girls showing their
No, it was that.
Hmm.
It was a definite that.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job with the music already.
Who, me?
Huh?
You talking to me?
No,
When I
I'm
turned it up,
talking
it
to
was too
myself.
loud. Smart ass. There you go. The volume on it was too low.
Blame it on me. You're late.
Scully, your voice is
Got a
low because he
nice
sounds
laugh.
fine. That's what I could try to tell him, Janica, but he's not listening to me. Yeah. Your mic, well.
Yes, Vin. Vin, my friend.
I turned your volume up.
A little saxophone.
How is it now, Janica? Talk, Scully.
Laissez, Bon Temps Rouler. Let the good times roll.
I know it, Janica. Tried to tell him. Sax is loud. I didn't do that. Thank you, Janica. Now it's too low.
That song is just off.
Yeah, because you got different tones in the music itself.
Yeah.
Oh no, another prayer circle. God grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. The knowledge, something to know that, anyway, all that. Oh, thank you, Rocket. I don't wear pink though. I wear black and green. You're welcome, Jennifer. I wear black and green and, well, dark green. Okay. Thank you, Janica, for the feedback. She said you sound muffled. I guess it's fixed now.
I sound muffled?
That's what she said.
Huh?
They're praying the vampires don't get them.
Shit.
Hey, Pat's fan. Cheers to you, too.
Pat's fan in the house. Check.
Oh, so, thank you, Rocket. Rocket's a suck up. He said green is my favorite color. I swear if that cat kicks me in the back of the head again, I'm going to do something really bad.
A little better? All right.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
A lot of members out there. Let's put some emojis in the chat. Like, you got 15 wonderful emojis.
Hit the emojis. There you go. Hey, Nathan.
Nathan Scott.
And if you don't have emojis, there's a membership link you can hit to get those emojis. Also, if you had no way of doing that, thumbs up and use the emojis off of YouTube. Just emoji the room, please. It's your turn to paint. I don't think they want to paint.
I guess they ran out of glitter. I don't see that sign over there anymore.
Yeah. They might have moved to the other
Had
corner.
your chance, Izzy.
Oh, they don't have enough. Believe me.
That's
They do not have enough. Sasquatch got a membership. Thank you, Pat's fan. Check. Sounds good. You too. Pat's fan gifted a membership to Caucasian Sasquatch.
That's for you, buddy.
Okay. Huh?
I said that was for you.
I was going to say it just gave me a heart attack. That's okay.
That scared the shit out of you, huh?
Yes, it did. It was a sad.
We have the ability to rebuild you, Izzy.
Rocket Blast Gaming.
We
make
you bigger, stronger,
and
faster.
Izzy, of course, baby cakes.
Uh-oh, Rocket Blast coming in with a banger there.
Yep.
Huh? All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kaiser Skull. Thank you so much, Rocket. To a wonderful channel. And Izzy, of course, baby cakes. Tim Tingles in the house. Tim Winter.
And Maximiliano Sierra.
Well, we're looking at some live cam of Bourbon Street, Mardi Gras in New Orleans, and I'm going to read a little bit to y'all here and there. So, and then we've got guys, we've got a, how you call it, a balcony cam there. A lot of crazy stuff going on. I haven't seen it switch yet, Izzy. Have you?
What?
This camera usually moves around.
I can't see that when you have it. You have it in the background.
Just to give them some background reference, because some of them are just getting here. I'm going to go back to the day, like when it's early. Okay. Show them what it looks like in the daytime.
Be careful of that sign. Some anti-people hit me.
Yeah, let's see this also in the daytime as well. Oh yeah, I gotta be careful about that.
Yeah, watch that sign.
There's that guy, nipple glitter over there, face painting nipple glitter. Starting to get early in the day, a little bit later. About lunchtime. Anyway, I don't want to get stuck on all that. Just give y'all a quick reference. Back to the live shot there. I guess let me read a little bit, Izzy.
All right.
See what I want to talk about first. Mardi Gras mask unveiling the mystery. Imagine a shadowy figure slipping through the crowded streets of New Orleans, their face hidden behind an elaborate mask of feathers, jewels, and gilded swirls. The air hums with anticipation, a frenetic blend of jazz and laughter, as the figure weaves through the chaos of Mardi Gras. That mask, more than a mere accessory, is a portal to a centuries-old tradition, a secret language of celebration and disguise. But where did it come from? How does such a dazzling creation emerge from the hands of a craftsman? Let's peel back the layers of history, artistry, and a little bit of mischief to uncover the story of Mardi Gras mask and the magic behind their making. Do you want to spin a little bit of this for me, if you don't mind? As we, narrate and stuff. All your things. Our tale begins not in Louisiana, but across the Atlantic, in the opulent courts of medieval Europe. It's the 12th century, and the Catholic Church has just sanctioned a season of indulgence before the austerity of Lent. They call it Carnival, from the Latin carnivale, or farewell to meat. In Venice, this meant excess, banquets, balls, and most intriguingly, masks. The wealthy elite donned them to blur the lines of class and morality, stepping into forbidden identities for a night. A nobleman could become a jester, a merchant a prince. No one would ever know. These masks weren't just fabric or leather slapped together. They were sculpted from paper mache, technique borrowed from Persian artisans who mastered the art of molding paper pulp into lightweight, intricate shapes. By the time Carnival fever spread to France, the mask had become a symbol of liberation and a little danger. In ancient Rome, the festival of Saturnalia saw citizens don elaborate disguises to shed their social identities during days of celebration. When Christianity spread across Europe, these pagan customs didn't disappear, they transformed. The masquerade became intertwined with the pre-Lenten festivals, where people would indulge before the austerity of the 40 days leading to Easter. Venetian mask makers of the 15th century elevated the craft to an art form, creating the iconic white-faced Volta and mysterious Moretta masks. Their techniques, layering paper mache, using gesso for a smooth finish, and adorning with gold leaf, would eventually find their way to the New World, where they would blend with Native American, African, and Caribbean influences to create something entirely unique. Fast forward to the 17th century. French colonists arrived in the wild, swampy expanse of Louisiana, bringing with them their love of revelry. Mardi Gras, French for Fat Tuesday, takes root, but it's a far cry from the polished balls of Paris. Here it's raw, unruly, a collision of cultures. In 1703, a French explorer named Jean-Baptiste Lemoyne de Bienville stood on the banks of a small bayou, approximately 60 miles south of what would become New Orleans. He named the spot Point du Mardi Gras, marking one of the first celebrations of the festival on North American soil. But here's a twist. In 1718, Bienville throws the first Mardi Gras parade in what's now Mobile, Alabama, not New Orleans. Crescent City wouldn't claim the crown until decades later. Who knew the party started somewhere else? Masks evolved too, no longer the delicate pale visages of Venetian nobility. They grew bolder, painted with vivid colors, adorned with feathers plucked from the bayou, and shaped to reflect the untamed spirit of the new world. By the 19th century, Mardi Gras in New Orleans is a full-blown phenomenon, and masks are at its heart. Secret societies called crews emerged. Masked men on horseback tossing trinkets to the crowd. When Mardi Gras celebrations were banned in New Orleans in the early 19th century due to rowdiness, the masks became more decoration, it became protection. The masks aren't just for fun, they're a shield. In a city simmering with racial and class tensions, they let people cross boundaries without consequence. A shopkeeper could mock a politician, a woman could dance as a man, all under the safety of anonymity. In 1857, the Mystique crew of Comists, first official Mardi Gras crew, parades through New Orleans with masks so elaborate they spark a frenzy. Newspapers rave about their grotesque beauty, but the demand surges. Not every craftsman can keep up. Enterprising locals start cutting corners. Some swap paper mache for cheaper wood or tin. Others churn out mass-produced copies. Purists are horrified. The mask isn't just a thing, they argue. It's a ritual. One artisan, a wiry Frenchman named Émile Dubois, takes a stand. He spends months on a single mask, a masterpiece of emerald feathers and mirrored glass. Unveils it at a crew ball. The crowd gasps. Said a woman fainted from the sheer intensity of its gaze. Dubois proves the old ways still matter, but the clock's ticking. The 20th century looms, and with it, machines that threaten to bury the craft. But crafting these masks, that's where the real story lies. Picture a workshop tucked away in the French Quarter, lit by flickering gas lamps. A mask maker is there sometimes hunched over a table, hands stained with dye. He starts with a clay mold, sculpting a face that's equal parts human and fantastical. Arched eyebrows, wicked grins, maybe a hint of menace. This isn't a quick job. It takes days, sometimes weeks, to get the shape just right. Once the mold's ready, the maskier turns to paper mache, that ancient trick from Venice. He soaks strips of paper, old newspapers, torn letters, whatever's on hand, and a gluey paste of flour and water. Layer by layer, he presses them onto the mold, smoothing them with callous fingers. The smell is sharp, earthy, like wet earth after rain. As it dries, the mask hardens, light but sturdy, ready to carry the weight of its decoration. And the decorations, oh wow, feathers from egrets and peacocks, beads bartered with traveling peddlers, gold leaf applied with a trembling brush. These aren't random choices. Every detail tells a story. A red feather might nod to a Creole legend, black bead to a voodoo charm. The mask becomes a canvas of folklore, a wearable riddle. In the workshop, a third-generation mask maker, Gerard Bertrand, the scent of paste and paint hangs in the humid New Orleans air. His hands, stained with decades of pigment, move with practiced precision as he applies gold leaf to the forehead of a half-finished creation. My grandfather taught me, taught me, he said, not looking up from his work. Each mask begins the same way it has for over 100 years, with a clay mold and strips of paper. But the true art lies in what happens after this foundation is set. Gerard demonstrates how he builds up fat features, high cheekbones, a noble nose, arched eyebrows, by adding additional layers in specific areas. The face emerges from the paper, he explains. I'm not creating it, I'm revealing what's already there. Once the basic form is dried, a process that can take days in the humid Louisiana climate, the real transformation begins. A coating of gesso, a white paint mixture, provides the canvas upon which the artist will work. Sanding between layers creates the impossibly smooth finish that distinguishes fine masks from tourist souvenirs. A lesser-known chapter of mask-making history. 3 people of color in 19th century New Orleans became some of the city's most renowned artisans. The original Marie Laveau, often remembered only as the Voodoo Queen, operated a successful mask-making business that catered to the elite crews. Her designs incorporated symbols and patterns from African traditions, subtly influencing the aesthetic of Mardi Gras in ways that persist today. This cultural exchange, European techniques meeting African artistic sensibilities, created a uniquely American art form that would have been impossible anywhere else. The traditional colors of Mardi Gras, purple, green, and gold, were established in 1872 by the Rex crew, and each carries symbolic meaning: purple for justice, green for faith, and gold for power. These colors dominate the palette of mask makers, but within this constraint, infinite variation emerges. Not all masks follow the European tradition. The Mardi Gras Indians, African American communities who pay homage to Native Americans who sheltered escaped slaves, create elaborate beaded and feathered masks and costumes that can weigh over 100 pounds. Big Chief Daryl Montana, son of the legendary Chief Tootie Montana, spends an entire year creating a single suit and mask, sewing thousands of beads, sequins, and feathers by hand. Each stitch is a prayer, he says. Every bead connects me to those who came before. The process of creating his mask differs dramatically from the papier-mâché tradition. Working with canvas as a base, he plots intricate geometric patterns and images that tell stories of resilience and resistance. Each tiny bead must be sewn individually, a process so time-consuming that a single mask might represent 500 hours of labor. The result is not just a disguise, but a transformation. The wearer becomes their ancestors, becomes living history. So how's a Mardi Gras mask made today? Process hasn't strayed from its roots. Modern maskiers still swear by paper mache, though some use plaster for precision. Step into a workshop now and you'll see the same clay molds, the same meticulous layering. There's new flare, LED lights woven into feathers, 3D printed bases for wilder shapes. A mask maker named Javier Ruiz, who learned from his grandmother, tells me it starts with a vision. You dream the face first, then you build it. He spends up to 40 hours on the piece, painting it with acrylics, gluing sequins one by one. The cost? Anywhere from $50 to $500. The economics of mask making have changed dramatically over the centuries. What was once a luxury item for the elite had become accessible all to everyone, though at a cost. Factory-made mask might sell for $5, while handcrafted paper mache creation starts at $200 and reaching to the $1,000. The mask at its core is a paradox. It conceals in order to reveal. Under the cover of anonymity, the wearer is free to express aspects of themselves that might otherwise remain hidden. Humans have always used disguise as a pathway to truth. During Mardi Gras itself, the mask takes on a life of their own. On Bourbon Street, tourists in store-bought disguises experience a taste of the freedom that comes with anonymity. But on the back streets in the neighborhoods where the traditions run deepest, something more profound occurs. When the Mardi Gras Indians meet, when rival crews cross paths, when maskers dance until dawn, the line between performer and performance dissolves. The city's motto, Laissez, Bon Temps Rouler, let the good times roll, belies the spiritual dimension of the masking tradition. Behind the revelry lies the ritual, and beneath the party beats the pulse of resistance and remembrance. Each mask contains stories. Picture this, it's Fat Tuesday 2025. Streets throb with drum beats and a million masks gleam under the gaslight. Child in a handmade jester face dances next to a reveler in a glowing skull, both born from the same tradition. Behind everyone is a story. An artisan's patience, a culture's defiance, a city's heartbeat. The mask isn't just worn, it's lived. As dawn breaks on Ash Wednesday, the masks come off. The streets littered with beads and the blooms fall quiet. The maskers return to their daily lives. The banker removes his jester's face. The teacher puts away her queen's visage. The construction worker hangs up his Indian chief headdress. Something of the mask remains with them, a memory of transformation that will sustain them until the next Mardi Gras begins. Next time you see the Mardi Gras mask, whether a simple domino in a tourist shop window or an elaborate creation crowned with feathers and jewels, look closer. Behind the sequins and paint lies centuries of history, the mingled influences of continents and cultures in the hands of artists who keep tradition alive, one layer of paper, one tiny bead, and one brushstroke at a time. And as the parade rolls on, you can't help but wonder, what face would you choose? The world couldn't see you. That's the magic of Mardi Gras. Ting, 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 ting. And the mask that makes it timeless. For in each mask, no matter how humble or grand, dwells the same magic that has allowed generations of New Orleanians to transform themselves, if only for a day, into something more than human, into living embodiments of a celebration that refuses to die. Behind every mask is a face. Behind every face is a story. Behind every story is a city that has learned through centuries of hardship and joy that the most profound truths often come dressed in the brightest disguises. Beat after beat, beat after beat, tingle, tingle, tingle. Woof, 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 house, woof, woof. Busy, Hey, Globies. Joan. SDA. Hey, Autumn, how you doing? Crafting enthusiast, welcome to the show. Y'all a little education. There's Ross. Ross tingles. I hear somebody. Sven has been looking for you, my darling. Where have you been?
I've been here, Sven, here.
I want to take you back to Sweden, Izzy.
Did you say my name Izzy? No, my name is Bridget. Remember Bridget? Bridget.
My name is Bridget.
Bridget.
How'd you like that?
That was good. It's Sven and Bridget up here right now.
Now y'all know something about masks.
It was very interesting.
Which kind of mask would you pick, Izzy?
That cat face up there.
That might be a cool product to make, actually. Damn. I'm feeling pretty good myself. How about you?
Change that one.
Beat after beat, beat after beat. Do what?
I didn't change. Never mind.
Oh, you want to see the balcony view? Okay.
No, that's not what I was talking about. It's okay.
Okay.
So y'all liking the view from the balcony, or do y'all are y'all scared of heights?
So what do y'all want me to do next? Y'all want me to read about the cruise, or you want me to read a chapter of my new book? Mama Juju. I'm glad you can make it beat after beat. I know it's kind of late. How you doing, Wolf? Globies, I was checking your video out earlier. Yeah, I don't see where this cam's been moving.
I know.
That, man.
Well, we've had it on Street View some too, but
Can you, like, none of those people know that camera's up there, you know? Can you imagine if we were on the balcony, we'd be like trying to get up and like real close to it, you know? That'd be funny as shit.
like that one dude was standing down there talking on his phone, waving at
Look,
somebody.
she's about to pull her shirt up. Look.
Does nothing for me.
What if the guys pulled their pants down and the girls pulled their shirt up?
Then you got an orgy.
Would you like that?
No, I'm not.
Oh, they're
I'm not.
now. Look,
I'm not about public displays.
that's not the normal angle that camera makes right
No,
there.
they've been doing it like that. They've been stopping it right there.
Oh, okay.
They're. I struggle to say this, but it seems like they're protecting the little prayer
Did she
circle.
have 3 boobs? Nobody. Oh my god, that's funny.
Look at that!
Oh my god, man.
Look at my
I'm so
avatar.
sorry. I meant to come to your show today, Beat, but like I've been preparing for this so long, man, and oh my god, I'm gonna have to watch the replay. You had a good show planned today. Oh, you had a friend of yours. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. Oh, look at Izzy. Isn't she cute?
Oh, look at my little.
How did you do that?
Okay. Down there where if you go down there where it says settings at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
and then you go up, you click virtual background. You
Oh.
upload that picture into virtual background,
Oh, okay.
and then you have to turn your camera on
Yeah,
down.
we're using Streamyard, by the way. Hey, Tony. That's pretty cool. I'm about laughing at foolishness. Yeah, she's been making some stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Damn. Hope you're able to get some rest tonight, Beat. I don't know why. It don't seem like much is going on with the balcony view.
Up the street.
Hit the street.
Hey, the glitters. No, that's just a bunch of people hanging around the corner.
I'm not live.
Down on the corner.
I'm not
out
even
in the
live. Okay, that's live. I'm not live on either one of them. Damn, now look at this. Look at the live cam now over here. I was not live. There's a lot more people there. Huh.
Yeah, I need to stop my cam because I was taking up the whole space up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
So you've been having a pretty good day, Izzy? I know you had a live earlier.
Yeah.
It went pretty well.
Not
Yes.
really.
The answer to that is yes.
The answer to that is no. I was doing one on planes and train crashes, and it became a Mardi Gras stream.
Well, hell.
I don't know what happened.
You used to complain about you never come up. And I
See,
come
I
up
knew
and
there
I take the show over and I get 3rd degree for it. Damn. live shot of Bourbon Street. Hey, Tanya. How you doing, darling? Y'all don't forget to hit the like. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? Machine Head 6'9". Machine Head 6'9".
Why am I even here? Huh? If you're going to outpress me on the buttons, why am I here? You mashing buttons again.
How was your day, Scully? Very good. I'd be on the balcony. I'd have me a chair and just sit and listen. Oh, I was busy today, but you know, just relaxing. Busy relaxing. You saw me, bud. Bead. I show you booby, okay? Show you my booby. Sweet Melissa. Sweet Melissa. It's sweet Melissa. Sweet Melissa. Sweet Melissa. Elfish, 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 tanks, tanks, tanks. It's elfish. They chopped her. That's the A, that's the A, that's the A. So I know some of y'all heard chapter 1 and 2 last night. A new novel that takes place in the French Quarter. Thought I'd read chapter 3. What's that? Smoke Jacket Blues. Is that pretty good?
Yeah.
Let's give that a try. That's not what I thought it was. Need something a little bit more dramatic than that. Maybe Back Scratcher is hard to read to. Hey, Strong, how you doing, buddy? Let's see what I got here. That ought to be a good place to start right there. Now you changed it.
That's dramatic.
Okay. Oh, we're at chapter 3. Okay. The offices of the New Orleans Picky Union occupy the 3rd floor of a converted warehouse in the CBD, close enough to the quarter for convenience, but far enough to maintain some separation from the carnival madness. The security guard recognized Zoe, barely glancing at the visitor badge he issued to Remy. Lots of people have been asking about Josephine, the guard commented as they waited for the ancient elevator. Police, her editor, even had some fancy lawyer type from Uptown come by yesterday, saying he represented her family interest. He gave Remy a look. Guess that wasn't your guy, though. Huh? No, Remy said. It wasn't. The elevator creaked upward, depositing them in a newsroom largely deserted at this hour. Few reporters worked late at their desks, covering the night beat or carnival events.
You see the guy carrying the cross up the street?
Oh, shit.
The whole line of them, a parade of them. Look.
Oh, damn, look at that.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Crap, man.
You told me, though, to tell you something good's going on. There's a parade of them, too. Just watch out for that sign. You're far enough away, as long as you don't street level and they're not blocking it.
There's a scene in my book where one of the characters is going down Bourbon Street and a big crowd of people like that, goes by him, and one of them reaches out and grabs him.
And look at that. Look at the ones going the opposite direction. They can't even get through. And y'all, look at all the military presence there.
Yeah.
That's been like that all day long and all night long. They got state troopers, National Guard. They probably got the junior ROTC out there for all we know.
Let me see if I can find a scene where we're on Bourbon Street.
Maybe they'll change.
Maybe chapter 4 is better to read, actually.
Maybe the camera angle will change and watch them go up.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, Tanya.
That was crazy, huh?
Well, they got a wheel on the bottom of that, so they're really not struggling as much as Jesus was tortured, so.
They strike.
No, they can't. They get to watch all the other stuff, okay? Only here to give free beads and beers to pretty consenting women. Well, thank you. I'm right here, Strike. Let's see, which part am I? I'm just the one.
I need to go get some tea, man. My voice was getting raspy.
Go for it.
Yeah, let me go grab some tea.
All right, I'll tell them all about your badness. No.
You want me to keep it on this right here?
Yeah, that's fine. So anyway, the last time he went for tea, he didn't come back and left us hanging, right, Jenica? I'm just playing. He went to get something to drink, Strike. We had a costume change today. Here's Scully's. There's Scully's costume. For the Mardi Gras. I think it's rather fitting. And I don't know what it did. Ooh. Stop it now. Alright. And there's mine. I just look at me in a close up. I know y'all wanted to see this. Peekaboo! Meow, meow, meow. Man gotta do what a man gotta do. Is that when y'all eat king cake? Huh? Oh, well, thank you, Jones. I just made that like 6 minutes before we went live. Both hours. It's so satine. That's one of the people's words. Satine. I like the fleur de lis right there in the front. I guess I said that right. Fleur de lis. Anyway, enough about that. Go back to the show at hand. Uh-oh. There he is. Superfood. Welcome. Scully went to get some tea. He'll be right back. Tanya, neither am I. It's Mardi Gras when you eat king cake and do the purple and gold and green. Yeah, it's on Bourbon Street. He's reading about it, and he lives like a state over, about an hour from right here. Look, they changed that camera angle again. I don't know. What is the purpose of the baby and the king cake? He talked about that last night, Tanya. If you'll go back and watch his live from last night, he tells about that. It's one of those things, I guess. I don't know. You're so welcome, Superfood. If nothing else, we'll welcome you. Creative Nana, welcome, Sheila. He's gone to get something to drink. Believe it means good luck for the one who gets it. Yes. I'm just vibing. Just good to see you guys. I wasn't here. Had to help my sister and be the dispatcher for her taxi service last night. Sounds innovative. I look at all the lit up hats and beads. I think you get luck for the rest of the year if you find the baby in the king cake. Did I just read that? Oh no, I read what Nana said. It represents good luck and prosperity for the one that gets it, and you are also responsible for getting next year's king cake. Oh, that would make sense. Unless you choke on it. That's a good one, Strong. Oh my God. Oh Lord. I was a dispatcher for a trucking company one time. I didn't like it at all. The truckers would intentionally pretend like they couldn't hear me. They probably weren't listening. Nobody ever listens. Entertain you? No way. Uh-oh. He's back.
He's back.
Oh, no, you had some come in.
Everybody behave. He's back.
Creative Nana, Superfood came in.
Okay. Welcome.
Let's see, someone
Creative
else.
Nana.
There was another one.
Couple of good channels there. Yeah, I was starting to read chapter 3, but it's kind of boring. You know, it takes place at a newspaper, picky, the Times Picayune. This is kind of setting the stage, but I thought I might jump to chapter 4 and read a little bit. Tanya. It's funny, I have to be careful because I can't read the screen of who I'm dispatching where because I'm legally blind.
Yeah, we were having a discussion about stuff. Look at that guy right there. I thought he had on a ghost costume. It's just him. Or her.
Holy shit, man. I think I found a couple of fleas on my cat. I don't know. It's kind of early to her to be having a couple of fleas.
Not unless they hatched somewhere.
Yeah.
So, you know how it got cold and then got warm again?
Mm-hmm.
That's when they're really bad.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
You ready?
No, he's Mississippi. Mama Juju.
Yeah. Let me see what else we got here.
No.
There you go.
I was supposed to smack your hands.
Dawn broke over New Orleans with the washed out quality of a city that never truly slept. Remy stood on the gallery of Josephine's apartment, coffee in hand, watching early morning revelers stagger home while the first street cleaners began their thankless task. Inside, Zoe had finally fallen asleep on the couch after hours of going through Josephine's research files. Remy had tried to rest too, but each time he closed his eyes, he saw his sister in that mask, staring out at him. His phone vibrated with a text message from an unknown number. The invitation has been delivered midnight. The St. Clair mansion in the Garden District. Masks are mandatory. Attached was an image of an ornate invitation card embossed with the skeletal gesture emblem in silver foil. Remy typed back, "How do I know Josephine is safe?" The response came immediately. "Faith, Detective Laveau. Something your sister found when you lost yours. She waits at the crossroads. Only you can ensure she returns." The address Marcel had given them for Adelaide Mercier led to the Bywater, a neighborhood that had undergone significant gentrification since Remy had left the city, though pockets of its original character remained intact. House was a classic shotgun, painted a brilliant turquoise with purple trim, small but meticulously maintained garden crowding the front yard with herbs and flowers. Zoe stirred beside him in the taxi as they pulled up. She'd been quiet all morning, processing everything they learned. "How are we playing this?" she asked, her academic's mind approaching it like a research problem. "Straight," Remy said. "Marcel was right. She's been through what Josephine's now facing. We need her help." A wrought iron gate creaked as they pushed it open. Remy was reaching for the doorbell when the door swung open, revealing a black woman in her early 40s with close cropped silver hair and penetrating dark eyes. She wore a simple linen dress, multiple silver rings adorning her fingers. Something in her bearing reminded Remy of his grandmother, a quiet dignity that bordered on regal. "Took you long enough to get here," Adelaide Mercier said. Her voice rich and smooth. I've been expecting you since Marcel called. Come in before you're seen. The interior was as colorful as the exterior, walls painted in jewel tones, artwork everywhere, the air fragrant with incense and herbs. Adelaide led them to the kitchen at the back of the house and gestured for them to sit at a warm wooden table. You looking for your sister? She said to Remy. It wasn't a question. The new jester queen? You were the last one, Remy said, 7 years ago. Adelaide's expression remained neutral as she put a kettle on the stove. I was, though I didn't know that's what I was agreeing to when they approached me. My grandmother was a Laveau cousin. The blood runs thin in my line, but it was enough. She glanced at Zoe. You know what they want from her? To open the way, Zoe said hesitantly. Maintain the balance between worlds? Adelaide's laugh was without humor. That's what they tell themselves to sleep at night. The truth is messier. She began preparing tea with practiced movements. New Orleans sits at a crossroads, not just geographically, but spiritually. Most people sense it without understanding what they're feeling. That pull that brings them here, the energy that makes everything more intense. Marcel mentioned barriers thinning during Mardi Gras, Remy said, trying to keep skepticism from his voice. Mardi Gras began as a controlled chaos, a release valve, Adelaide continued. The mask, the reversal of roles, the excess, all designed to create a deliberate opening for energies to transfer safely between worlds. Some saw opportunity in controlling that transfer. Hold on a second. Gotta open up my file a little bit wider. The crew of shadows, Zoe supplied. Adelaide nodded. 7 men who believed they could harness what comes through for power, wealth, influence. They discovered that women of the Laveau line could channel these energies more effectively than anyone else. So they made a pact, secured through marriages and threats and promises of protection. She set steaming mugs of tea before them. Every year, they perform minor rituals to maintain their control. But every 7 years, when the alignment is strongest, they need a true Laveau woman to serve as the jester queen. What exactly happens during the ritual? Adelaide's fingers trace the rim of her mug. The jester queen stands at a spiritual crossroads they've prepared and opens herself to what waits on the other side. For a brief time, she becomes a vessel, a doorway through which energies and entities pass. She met Remy's gaze directly. It changes you permanently. Is it dangerous? Zoe asked carefully. Everything powerful is dangerous, Adelaide replied. The ritual itself won't kill her if that's what you're asking, but it leaves a mark on your soul. You see things not meant for human eyes. You remember what passes through you. Her voice grew distant. Some of it's beautiful beyond description. Some of it is not. Our grandmother, Remy said, she did this too? Adelaide nodded. Eloise Laveau was legendary. She served as jester queen 4 times. More than anyone in modern history, she had the strongest connection to the other side that the crew had seen in generations. She studied Remy's face. You have her eyes. Why did you stop? Zoe asked. After your time as jester queen. Adelaide's expression darkened. Because I learned what they weren't telling me. But the energies passing through don't just dissipate. The crew members absorb portions of it like spiritual vampires. That's the real reason for the ritual. Not balance, not protection. Power. She sipped her tea. They gain vitality, influence, unnatural luck. The 7 inner circle members who witness the ritual are sustained by it. Then why do disasters happen if the ritual fails? Remy asked. Because the energies will find a way through regardless. Without the controlled path of the ritual, they'll break through chaotically, and usually through tragedy. Adelaide's gaze was steady. The crew didn't create the need for the ritual. They merely exploited it for their own gain. Remy processed this information, still struggling to reconcile it with his rational worldview. Yet something deep in his blood stirred with recognition, as though part of him always had known these truths. We've been invited to their ball tonight, he said. We need to get Josephine out. Adelaide's expression turned grave. She won't want to leave. What do you mean? The Jester Queen role is seductive. But now they've shown her what it means to stand at the crossroads, the power that flows through the vessel. They told her about the disasters that follow failed rituals. Adelaide leaned forward. And they've awakened her blood memory, the inheritance that every LeBeau carries. She will feel compelled to complete the ritual. Compelled against her will? Remy asked, anger rising. Not exactly, more like Adelaide searched for words. When you're exposed to the energies, you understand things differently. What seemed impossible becomes obvious. What seemed wrong feels necessary. She met Remy's eyes. Your sister believes she's saving the city, and in a way she is. How do we stop it? Zoe asked. You don't, Adelaide said bluntly. The ritual must happen. The energies must transfer, but she hesitated. But what? Remy pressed. There's an alternative. The crew knows it, but would never consider it. Adelaide stood, moving to a bookshelf. She removed a small wooden box inlaid with mother of pearl and brought it to the table. Inside, nested in faded red velvet, lay a silver medallion similar to the doubloon Josephine had received, but more intricate. The jester's face more defined. This is the original emblem of the jester's sovereign. Before the crew twisted the tradition, it's the oldest version of the ritual. The vessel didn't just open themselves to whatever waited. They guided the energies, determined what passed through and what didn't. She touched the medallion reverently. It requires 2 people of the same bloodline, one to open the way, one to direct the flow. Remy understood immediately. Me and Josephine. Adelaide nodded. The crew won't tell you this because it diminishes their role in the process. If you both perform the ritual, the energy won't pass primarily to the crew members. You can redirect it, distribute it back to the city itself, the land, the people celebrating. Will that stop the disasters? Zoe asked. Yes, the pressure will be released, not just in a way that benefits only the 7. Adelaide closed the box and pushed it toward Remy. Take this. When the ritual begins, you'll need to stand opposite your sister at the crossroads they create. The rest? She smiled faintly. Your blood will remember. You make it sound easy, Remy said. It's not. The crew will do everything to prevent interference with their tradition. Adelaide's expression turned somber. And there's a cost to serving as the god. The vessel, Josephine, will experience the ritual intensely but briefly. The god bears the weight of memory forever. I left her once, when he said quietly. I won't do it again. Adelaide studied him. You're more like your grandmother than you know. She rose from the table. There's one more thing you'll need for tonight. Follow me. She led them to a back room that had been converted into a workshop similar to Bordelon's, though a smaller scale. Masks in various stages of completion hung from the walls and ceiling. You can't attend the Shadows Ball without the proper attire, Adelaide said, selecting 2 masks from the cabinet. These will mark you as belonging without identifying you as interlopers. The masks were simple but elegant, black with silver accents designed to cover the upper half of the face. But unlike typical Mardi Gras masks, these had subtle symbols worked into the decoration, barely visible unless you knew to look for them. Protection symbols, Adelaide explained. They won't hide you completely, but they'll blur the edges, make it harder for them to focus on you until you're ready to be seen. Thank you, Zoe said, handling her mask carefully. Adelaide's expression grew distant. 7 years ago, I stood alone at the crossroads. I've paid for it every day since. She focused on Remy. Tonight, the crew of Shadows will try to continue a tradition that has fed them for over a century and a half. You have the chance to restore the balance to what it should be. As they prepared to leave, Adelaide caught Remy's arm. Your sister chose this. Remember that. Whatever you see tonight, whatever she becomes during the ritual, she made this choice willingly to protect the city. I'm still bringing her home. Home will mean something different to her after tonight. To both of you. She pressed a small bottle of clear liquid into his hand. Oil of protection. Anoint your temples and heart before you enter their domain. The bottled water was fully awake now, streets filling with the day before Fat Tuesday energy that rippled through the entire city. As they walked to find a taxi, Remy felt the weight of the wooden box in his pocket and the unfamiliar responsibility of the legacy settling over him. Do you believe all this? Zoe asked as they waited on the corner. Remy, he thought of his grandmother's mysterious absences, strange dreams he'd had since childhood of standing at crossroads he'd never visited, the way New Orleans had always pulled at his blood no matter how far he ran. I believe enough to act on it. Whether it's ritual magic or mass psychology, it doesn't matter if it saves Josephine. Zoe nodded, then checked her phone. Shadows Ball starts at 10. But the invitation says the inner circle gathering is at midnight. This gives us time to prepare. We'll need to find appropriate attire, Remy said. Can't exactly show up in jeans and a t-shirt. I know a place, and we should rest. Tonight will be transformative, Remy finished. For all of us. As the taxi approached, Remy looked up at the bright blue February sky, so at odds with the darkness they were preparing to face. Somewhere across the city, the sister was waiting. Perhaps willingly, perhaps not. But by midnight, the Laveau blood would stand at the crossroads once again, and time with a chance to reclaim its true purpose. The silver medallion seemed to pulse against his leg, heartbeat not his own. Or perhaps it was just the rhythm of the city itself, building toward the crescendo of Mardi Gras, unaware that its fate hung in the balance of a ritual most of its citizens would never know existed. Chapter 4. Oh, what did I do?
Hey, Scully.
Yeah.
There was some men. If you want to scroll, move the thing back. These boys were flipping girls right there in front of the camera. They were spinning them like a propeller.
How far back is it?
Not too far back. You just scroll underneath. Move it, and it will show you the. Just move the cursor over it without moving it. Keep going back. Yeah, like that.
You mean like this? I can't see nothing doing that.
Now stop. You can't see anything?
No.
And that's in slow-mo. And there it goes. It might be further ahead than that. Because that thing is... there you go. Let's keep going. They're standing right there where... behind that cop right there. But they're real tall boys or either real short girls. But they can spin them without them touching the ground. Which is crazy. They have on white t-shirts. And then there's somebody that's be standing in front. Okay, that's one guy. But wait, keep going forward because... It's this little. It was the girl was short and had long black hair, but it's crazy. Hey, 23KC. They're there for a while, so if you're doing it 5 seconds ahead, you'll be able to see them.
No, I can't see nothing. It's live again. I'm not going to do that.
Okay, whatever.
I'm about to talk
Wow,
about.
spinning people is a new thing to me. I know, me too. They did look like.
Hey, Debbie, how you doing? This diabolical Debbie.
Well, thanks a lot, Strike.
23.
Hey, Sean. No, you're not. You're right here where you need to be, Sean. So don't say you're lost.
Sean, what's up, bud? Yeah, I need to roll something up. Have to smoke.
I know, Debbie. I'm not doing it. He is. Or I could find it quicker, but he gets impatient with it.
Pull your microphone down.
Talking to me?
Yeah. Let's pull it down a little bit. Sounds like you're yelling. What's up, KC? It's a live shot of Bourbon Street, man. I was just reading a chapter of my new novel. How'd you like the chapter, Izzy?
It was fine.
Yeah, it probably needs a little work still. Got the Marie Laveau bloodline working in the story, though. That's pretty cool. Shit, it's thick as thieves down there, man. Damn. Crap, all those people. Well, it's only what, 10:30. Okay.
Yeah, he always says I'm a little too loud. It's okay.
No, I don't say that
Ow.
you're too loud ever, Harley. I just checked the mic setting. It sounded a little bit loud. Oh man, I bet I missed somebody in the chat tonight.
No, you got them all. Sean 420, you got him right.
Boy, it's crazy down there right now. That music's like perfect right now for all that. It's funny.
Probably chaos. Look, here comes the cross again, y'all.
Oh my God.
Here we go. The parade's behind them.
Reenacting the crucifixion, huh?
Mm-hmm. On the streets of Laredo. No, on the streets.
Crazy.
Get up to the balcony.
Like, I'd be telling that guy, take the wheels off the bottom of that cross, man.
No, you be saying, Jesus, take the wheel. Okay, go up to the balcony.
Maybe there's a city ordinance, no cross dragging without wheels on it, you know?
Is that the Hawk 2 girl? Don't know. He won't go to the balcony, like I said. I don't know.
Look at that big old tall dude. Look how tall that dude is.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Why don't I just sit here and smoke one bowl? How about that?
Like, crazy, man, all those people. Wow, man. Diabolical. What you been doing? That's the wild man's in the house. What's up, buddy? Live shot of Bourbon Street and St. Peter right there. Let's see what they're doing up on the balcony real quick.
Oh, just in his time, we were going to see what's going on the balcony. Is it live?
They're about to pull up some shirts there. Let's see. Look at the bottom right of the screen there. Look.
Is it live?
Yeah. Look at those girls down there. Lord have mercy. I think it's live.
Are you going to replay it
It is now.
You can replay it for her bringing up her breasts. Why don't you freeze it when the top gets all the way up? Pervert. That's what Wild Man said anyway.
I mean, we are doing a show about Mardi Gras, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know. I'm just responding to what you just said. God. It's like rivers of people, man. Like, it's crazy. Have any of y'all ever been down to New Orleans? Hey, Charlotte. How you doing, Gulf Coast Granny? No, haven't been there a while, man. Happy Mardi Gras. Mama Juju, I plead the fifth. 23 Crazy, to quote Ron White, if you've seen one pair, you pretty much want to see them all. Looks like Vegas. I'd rather be anywhere than NOLA this week, right? A little bit too many people for me. God, what's thick down there right now, man? Crazy. Jones, junk journals, and more. Whoa, Juju. Superfood, 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 super tingle, tingle, tingle. I've been to New Orleans a few times. Never at Mardi Gras, though. Have to disagree with Ron White on that one. I avoid crowds. Native wild man. Yeah, I didn't catch the parade either, Charlotte. Charlotte, did you hear me read a chapter of my new book in here? You just got here. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm watching here, not even going to our local parade here in Shreveport. Oh, right on. Oh, we'll just kick back and watch a little bit. Ooh, I've been up since early this morning. Sheen head.
Another bride over there on the left.
Oh yeah, look at that. Well, that'd be a hell of a time to get married during Mardi Gras. Well, they got a lot of partying left to do tonight. Man, that's where it's at right now. Crazy, all those people. It's a little bit too crowded for me. Yeah, we did catch a fight last week live. It was crazy, man. They were going at it. It was on the balcony view over there. I don't know which live. It was on one of the first lives we did. Or was that on your channel, Lizzie? I can't remember.
I can't either. My channel, I think.
Yeah, because we went live here on her channel too.
I think it was the only one I've done that's up to.
Sean 420 said, "What's happening here?" Well, everybody's just walking around drinking for Mardi Gras.
It's when you can drink in public and you won't get arrested.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, Scully, I want to ask you a question about the Mardi Gras. Do you know if during COVID, did they have Mardi Gras and did they have to walk around with masks on?
They canceled it in 2021.
Well, you know, I wondered about that, and I was going to ask you the other day,
Uh-huh.
and I think most people would have wondered about how would you sit there and drink.
Yeah.
That was a mask you didn't have to wear.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, I might make that one of my make it a new hobby. Learn how to make the mask. You know, that'd be pretty cool.
Mm. Well,
It takes a lot of time though.
you go to a lot of crafting channels. They should teach you something. You got to
Look at
learn
Scully.
something.
It's like they canceled it because of COVID, or was it because everybody kept getting run over by floats? Man, people dive under those wheels for those bees and doubloons. Man, we used to go crazy for the doubloons. Like, just go home with a ton of them. You know, we'd take them to school when we grew up, and we'd lag them against the wall with each other.
That's true, Stone.
Yeah, you
What
can
I've
drink.
seen of it.
It's not just during Mardi Gras. You can drink in public.
Shit.
Yeah, pretty much a day, every day on bourbon. I mean, I would say it like this is controlled chaos, a very tame New Orleans compared to what it used to be. I mean, usually you don't have all this extra force like sitting around like National Guard, county mounties. It's just NOPD normally.
Joan,
People are just going crazy.
I just bought the lighter the other day, and the little red tab, where the safety tab or whatever it is, popped off of it. So I can't find it, and it's hard to hold that little tiny thing down when you light it, because
They're
usually you got
pretty,
that red piece on there.
oh, look at that guy's hat, damn. They're pretty strict about the parades in New Orleans. They put up a barricade. You can't really like we needed to get back to our car one time, but we could not cross over, man. Like we had to wait for the whole parade. It was ridiculous. And they just throw out so much stuff off of those floats in New Orleans, you know. It's like you can't even carry all this stuff back to your car.
Evening, Lawless.
Lawless, what's up? Oh my God, look at her. What she got? She got the nipple paint. Let's see. There she goes. Look, she's gonna get a bead. Oh my God. She got the glitter job. You see that, Lawless? Oh my Lord. I guess Janica's still here too. Come on, Izzy. You know you'd pull them out if you were down there.
No.
You wouldn't?
No.
You gotta say you gotta do it just to say you did, you know?
No. I don't follow the leader. I am the leader.
I like when like 10 or 20 of them pull them all out at once and they start competing, you know, who can shake them the best. I don't know. Just, I don't even remember. Maybe I can do oh my God, look at that kid. Or that's not a kid. Maybe I can do a documentary on that part of Mardi Gras.
You should.
I don't remember when it started, to be honest with you. It wasn't always that way.
Don't imagine it now. Put it into works and then come
Yeah.
back and I can make a just slave, nothing but boobies jumping up and down. And then that way, you know, you'll have a overlay to it.
I don't know about that.
Wow. You'd think if I was as great a creative designer as you think I am, that I'd be right. I'd already have one loaded up here now in front of us. You know, made it in Canva. No, Lawless, we didn't. Nobody said it. What's wrong, Joan?
Gosh. Come on, man. Tell me that bead. So we don't want to look at your boobies, dude. Crazy.
I wonder why they're so focused on that one area. Because they're not even showing the other end of the balcony anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of bumming me out.
Wish they had more cameras than just these two.
Yeah, it's not really a great shot tonight for some reason. This is much better.
Look, y'all, when the cameras went down one night, there was a guy walking around with a GoPro on its head and was walking up and down the street and live showing it, so the people would still have a live cam view of it. And he put on there when the Earth cam goes down. It's pretty decent because it was up high. It wasn't like on his, like people holding a phone out and stuff. Well, I don't
Look
care.
inside look into the crazy corner over there inside the bar. You can see the strippers on stage.
Mm-hmm. If you're on a phone looking at this, you can take and open the window a little bit wider and focus in on stuff like that. Especially if you're streaming live from your phone, I guess.
Yeah. We're doing our darndest to keep it PG-13 here.
I know. I got messed up today. I did that to myself.
Oh shit, this is not even live.
I'll tell y'all a little story.
Look at all that trash on the ground, man.
Today, Scully had this up on my panel today, and he was controlling it. So I wanted to read one of the signs because they were like the day before just blocking the whole view right here. And then today they had these other signs out there, but they were scattered around. And this one person came over with his sign, and it had to do with the unaliving of fetuses.
Oh God, here they come again.
And I went through the whole live and everything, and about 20 minutes after I signed off, I got a notification that it was blocked because of the anti-abortion.
Oh my God, tell me she's not going to pull her shirt down right there.
Get ready.
Some people just don't need to do it. Lawless, look, they're bringing the cross through over there.
No, that's
The
not what you said a few
crucifixion.
minutes ago. When you was reading that, talking about the what the doctor said or something about the what was y'all saying? You and somebody else
Man, if
talking
I
about.
was over there, I'd walk over to that guy carrying the cross and be like, man, what the fuck you got wheels on that thing for,
Yeah.
man?
What are you suffering from? How are you being tortured? Look, he can't get through the crowd. That's torture.
Repent in the name of Jesus. Nah, I'm a Christian.
Why
I
is
was
he
saying
stopped like
earlier,
that?
I'm a Christian, but I don't condone like sticking it in
Oh,
your face like that.
they're taking pictures. That's what it is.
Like, I don't think anybody should be like,
And I must say that Jesus didn't have anybody taking photographs of him the whole time he was doing it. Hey, Prepper.
hey, prepper. You got live shot of Bourbon Street. You
that?
got the crucifixion coming through.
Switch to the top cam. Well, never mind. 'Cause they get,
Let's see them come through right there.
but they only come through just a little bit. Is it live? Oh, look, now they moved it.
They'll be coming through here in just a second. Let's see.
Yeah, that's fine though. Sven, wherefore art thou?
Sven is here for you, Yeti. I take you back to Sweden, my darling.
I need a passport. Oh. That one guy said, I'm trying to aim these beads at you.
There they come.
Oh, Sven. Great webcams. The later it gets, the more wild it will get. I will check back in.
Y'all check and see if there ain't no wheels on that cross.
He'll be coming up the street when he comes. There he is, right there. Oh, they're blocking the view. But it's moving too quickly. Yeah, smoothly rather. Over those
Look at the guy in the back, the caboose he made with him.
And I just need to say this. If it was so bad what is going on with the Mardi Gras, why are they even there? I mean, it's
lawless.
Can you imagine how many people volunteered?
Can you imagine how many sober people are there?
No.
Yeah, it's not even 11 o'clock yet, boy. It's getting thick.
Midnight here. Midnight at your business. In a world.
Super team.
Donna calls me skapoppers. Skapoppers.
Tingle, 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 tingle.
In a world where Lawless comes into a chat room where Booby is flashing his face and bounce incessantly. At least the guy I knew from the teens that drags around a cross looks like Jesus, not like a bunch of militia. Oh, God, strong. Stop it. My ship awaits. I'll bid you
Good night, Janica.
united. Been fun, and thank you. Thank you, Janica, for joining us. I'll bid you good night, is what said united. She must have been speech to text. Or she's drunk.
There
Whee!
we get to the other
All the
side.
way around. Yay!
That's the top view of the street view, which y'all know as this. And we get
Look,
to
see
it
how
from
she's doing the
above
arm?
now.
Now watch her. She's over there doing it. If it's live. No, it's Memorex. Remember that commercial? Wee! Lawless!
Yeah, I've been down there in the thick of that many
There's
times.
Donna. Donna's been here all
Donna
this whole time.
Scott. What's
She
up,
says,
Donna?
"Good night, jukebox." Thank you, Donna. Donna says, "Well, you won't answer me on a damn text message."
Where are our lovebirds when we need them?
I don't
They
know.
could be getting it on good tonight.
Oh my God, Donna.
Waffles is saying hey to Donna.
Oh,
Y'all remember to hit the like. I'm getting pretty close to 5K now, so we're working toward that goal.
well, I count to 7. Wouldn't 10 have worked? It's not fun to clean your room.
Look at all
Well.
those crazy people, man.
You're grounded if you don't.
Laissez les Bon Temps Rouler.
You on both balconies up there are full, and that's cool. I'm trying to see if the right side balcony over there is. Looks like it. Looks like they got movement up there.
Waffles, thank you for dropping those links. I'm sure if you continue coming regular like you do, you know, a moderator spot will open up, but we kind of limit to a dozen moderators. The page burner. Hey there, bro in the blue shirt is trying to mac it to both. The guy in the blue shirt.
He's Lawless to ask you a question.
Oh, I got you. Mama Juju.
Lawless ask you a question.
Are these hotels? Some are hotels, some are restaurants, some are bars, some are strip clubs. Yep. A nice crowd in here tonight.
I'd like to know where a blind up on the balcony went to.
Kind of thing used to be so fun to be part of back in the 1980s and 90s, but I can't handle people like this much anymore. I get it. Man, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go into my back end and take that. Heart's driving me crazy when I'm trying to work on my phone. Let's see, do that.
Did I turn it off just now?
Oh, did you?
Well, look and see if I did.
Oh, I don't know. I still see it.
Well, I turned it off on my end.
Oh, you did it like, oh, you can just do it by your phone? Okay.
Go up to the YouTube where the 3 dots are, and it says reactions. Just move it over.
To YouTube where the 3 dots are.
Your YouTube chat. Go up to the 3 dots.
I'm on my phone.
Do it on the computer.
I would do it on the computer, maybe?
Yeah, on YouTube. Just bring it up.
Okay, pull the dots. Reactions. Well, it's turned off on my computer.
That's maybe you need to refresh the phone then.
Huh.
Is the hearts over there for everybody? That little heart.
Try to take myself out of there and go back. Let's see. No, it's still there. I probably have to do it on my back end. Let's see, that take but a second. Live.
Who's a hawk tile girl? I don't understand what you're saying, the page burner. I know you've asked that twice. I just don't know what
It's
you mean by
gone
it.
now. That's good. I got rid of it. I just got that in the wrong spot, man. I'm always trying to read a comment down there.
Can you answer?
Yeah, that's right, Donna.
Can you answer the burner's question?
Damn, you think you can put more effort in that? The hack. Thank you, girl.
The hawk tile girl, or whatever that is. They spelt it out up there at the top.
I'm not
at
sure
the
what y'all
beginning.
talking about. I don't
I
want to
don't-
get too sidetracked here. Hang on a second.
Hmm.
I got a bunch of tabs open up here, so I need to be careful. Okay, that's that. That's that. That's that. Let's see here. Show him some of the art, Izzy. I'll roll up something while you do that. Oh god. Yeah, we should really kind of continue the stream for a while tonight. I don't know that I can read anymore about extended my voice to the max, but we can talk. That's different. So Charlotte, you can go back earlier when I talked about masks and how they make them and stuff, you know, with paper mache and all that. Kind of thinking
Lawless,
about taking that up as a hobby, maybe.
Lawless, they actually charge, for those rooms up there. Sometimes even what Scully says, pay so much to the owner of the room or whoever's renting it. You can go up and stay on the balcony for a while. There you go. There's the question again. Strong said, "You really don't know how to hawk. What are you talking? I don't even hawk towel.
I don't really know. I can't remember. I'm not really sure.
So what does it mean, Lawless?"
Yeah, this is my co-host here, Izzy Ska, and she's got a nice channel too. Somebody drop Izzy's link out there so Paige Burner can hook up with her. She does a lot of my graphic design, and if you need something done for, you know, channel banners and all that, you reach out to her.
In New Orleans, anywhere can be a special spot, even the middle of the sidewalk at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Man, I should do a piece one night on the dungeon, man. That's a crazy place down there. You got to go through this real narrow alleyway to get there into the place. It's an underground bar.
Holly Welch is the girl behind the hawk tual meme. See, I'm not into memes. Okay, hawk tual. Haley Welch used the catchphrase hawk tual and onomatopoeia for spitting or okay, like that's what you're talking about. Okay, for spitting or expectorant on a, as a form of oral, it's specifically See, let me figure out another word for this. Horatio, okay?
Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
Crazy.
that all happened just now. I hope y'all feel better making me go through all that. Lawless. See, y'all could have said what it meant without me going through all that. Now this is in my history. Thank you very much. And Google's watching me now. Ooh, look at that woman in the black dress right there. Cool, long, cool woman in a black dress. She looked like she was kind of drunk. It's 12:11 here, Donna. What are you talking about? Oh, my lighter. That's one bright ass picture. It hurt my
Yeah, it
eyes.
sure is, man. You keep taking that off for.
There you go. Well, it's against my better judgment.
Yeah, I think I've been to St. Catherine Street. I'm pretty sure. Nice saxophone there. Yeah.
So,
All right.
what is there to do other than walk around, get drunk, eat, and get drunk some more? Well, you can pass out in between. How about that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're gonna clean it up in the morning. Smell like lemon fresh.
Whoever wanted my link, there it is. Since I'm the only mod in here that knows how to drop links. Lawless is failing on the job. He says it's Saturday. He doesn't have to work.
We just Lawless. He's just a poster child. Moderation.
He's just a post-it note. He doesn't even get the poster.
You know, we don't. The celebrities and all that. You know, they just come in.
Man, this dude
He
in
might
the
ask you to do something every once in a while.
Yeah, like drop my damn link. Jeez. He's fired. I can't fired. Where'd that guy go? That was standing there. That's why I made it big screen. There's a lot of history and historical sites in New Orleans.
What was that? That happened to that guy? Something hit that dude right there and watch. Watch that guy walking by. Watch.
Beeves.
Let's see that.
He was dancing.
Is that what he's doing?
No. He's a joke. I believe it, Donna.
Honey, he threw one at me too. Go kick his butt. Well, I don't know, baby. I think it came from up there on the balcony. we can't play no. Look at that dude.
Just no good place to put those avatars. Whoa. The fun is watching the drunks jump up and down and then fall. Jumping jack flash, gas. Look, my face is on the back of that shirt right there. He's got a cool shirt.
Get back to the live shot from Bourbon Street, Mardi Gras.
It is purple inside. Is that a nightclub? It's a strip club. Flawless.
You can see them up there dancing.
They love. Roulette. I still can't do it. They live a ball. They flip his ball. Never mind. It's a good times roll, damn it. That's what it says. Ooh. This is about the time when everybody's going to get drunk. I mean, not drunk, but start fighting.
Get crazy in a minute.
Yeah, it's getting crowded and everybody's drunk. Well, almost.
Like start running around, taking all their clothes off in a little while.
No, they'll probably be fighting. There's a guy in the bibs right there. It's nice. He's pretty cool like that. I like his hat. Yeah, I was trying to see the name. Yeah, it's a strip club. A little fish in the kitchen.
How you doing, Marcel? Live shot of Bourbon Street in Mardi Gras.
Yes, bourbon like the whiskey. Well, she got them.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be a strip club on Bourbon Street that had a swing that one of the performers would swing out from inside the bar, but over Bourbon Street.
Was that the Chris Owens Club you're talking about?
Chris Owens, Donna?
Chris Owens.
Little fish in the kitchen.
It's a parade of fools. Never mind. You're not yawning, are you?
Me?
Oh, well, I don't sound like you yawned just
I've
now.
been up since early this morning. Gee, gosh.
That hairdo on that chick moving to the right down there was weird. Is she gonna raise her shirt up or not? Watch her. Oh, the music's good with it. It's so dramatic. She didn't get them. I miss Sven. Sven. Is that Sven right there with the hat on? Covering his blonde hair. What? Just when he turned, the nose looked like a Sven nose.
Look at that guy's hat.
She said, was it rawhide? You think? The one that swing out. The stripper that would swing out.
I'm not sure.
Oh, look at the hat on that one going up there. The purple feathers up.
Yeah.
Is that the Billy
Look at
Goat
those
song?
red bees. Guy's got such
Good
a big
Lord.
neck bees on that necklace.
Wow. He says, I got
Oh,
these
the other
songs.
guy's got
Look,
some
the others
too.
got them too. Oh, we both said it. You owe me a cup of tea. How long is Mardi Gras?
Thank you,
Wallace.
Joan.
Wallace asked a question. Good night, Joan.
How long is Mardi Gras? It lasts until midnight, Ash Wednesday. Lawless, you should go back earlier in the stream and listen to me narrate the chapter 4 of my new book.
That bar wasn't Rawhide. I wasn't allowed to go into Rawhide. You wouldn't be able to eat it as easy. Scully could though. Yeah, we have a bar here that's gentlemen's only. I know what you're talking about. Believe it or not, they still have places like that, but you won't find a place that's ladies only. Not anymore. Gentlemen's Club. Haven't met a gentleman yet, except for Scully. Gentleman J. It's a heavy cross to bear or to roll. Okay, I'll stop. King cakes for a month. Till Ash Wednesday, Lawless. I'm not sure when it actually starts though. We've been having parades here for a week. It started after the Super Bowl? It happened after that. That kicked it off. They've had the police presence there since then. Look, we was watching it one night. We was watching it from this view, from the street view, and somebody had dropped their pizza on the pavement. And so I come walking through there and slid. It was like a skateboard slid on that big ass slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Usually 14 days, Donna said. She said I wouldn't call them gentlemen in that bar. And what good is it having all men in a bar or all women in somewhere? Because, what do you have to look at then? Never mind. Are they going to... What the hell did she pull out? What has she got? A spear. What? Is that what that is? That looks like a weapon of mass destruction. That's a young kid? Oh my God. Woman. Pull those cheeks out, in. I know. Jesus. Cottage cheese alert. Oh, 2 of them. Holy shit. Is there a balcony view? Just playing. One of these days. Pow, right into kisser. Oh, hell yeah. Let's dance. Dance.
Yeah. All right.
Let's do it. Don't look up. Yeah, she is advertising, Granny. That was like the rear view, literally. I was watching the beer trucks roll in this morning, Scully.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were lined up right there in the middle of the square. Running from bar to bar through there. With dollies. Yeah, it is getting active. Someone going to jail. Been trying to talk Scully into going in down there and waving at us. That was earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was pretty busy then too.
Yeah, it'll peak out about midnight and stay busy till about 2 or 3. So it'll look like this for about the next 3 hours.
Legs, hot legs, you wear me out. By legs. Oh, that guy's goofy looking. What's he doing walking around showing his phone? You know, the videos I would watch of the Mardi Gras before, you know, wasn't live cams, it was YouTube footage.
Yeah.
And I would watch it. It would show when they were, I mean, it was a lot more crowded than this. People couldn't even move. I mean, actually, they couldn't move like this. There was no space to move. They wouldn't have been dragging no cross up the street, that's for sure.
No.
There just wasn't any room for it. I want that hat. No, that's his hat. I think they should all have on masks instead of walking around with street clothes, and they need to all be bright and beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks like zombie land down there. Oh my God. There you go, Lawless. Ooh, shake it, baby. I like people that's in a canal. Lawless, I bet her name was Becky, because she's got back. Oh, look at the umbrella on his head. That's so nobody spits on him, I guess. Pushing for the cushion. No, pushing for the pushing. You got it backwards, Lawless. Needs to be more color, you know. It looks so like dusk, like Smoky Avenue.
It looks like a dirt road down there.
And the turns have tabled. Stop it. God, I'm too giddy for this shit. Don't make me laugh. The 2 strikes clock. I even said that wrong. The 12 strikes clock. Jeez. Oh, the midnight. Donna in Austin, Texas. Debbie tips her hat to you. Looks like Lawless and Debbie and Gold Coast are the only ones here. Well, the only ones chatting anyway. There's a lot here. Just nobody's saying anything. Why aren't they dancing over at the pink bar over there? Usually they got a line dance.
Does Lawless want to come up and chat with you while I go eat something?
I can do it if, you know, go eat.
See if somebody wants to.
I will. Go eat.
Come up.
All right, go eat. I could get them up here.
Drop the link in there.
Lawless, come on up if you want. Scully, I did it. Scully! Did you not see me do it or hear me say I'm gonna do it? Lordy, give me a break. And Lawless, it's not midnight on your end. It is 9:30. At least they raised the camera up some, the angle. A little bit better to see. There he is. Lawless in a world.
There you go. Tell Lawless what's going on.
Scully, go eat. Lord have mercy.
I'll be back.
In a world. So what's going on, Lawless?
Hey, what's up?
Lawless. Look at that balcony over there. Could you imagine being up there and it falling?
They're throwing stuff. They're throwing it right now. I want to go. I want to know what it's all about. They're throwing stuff. See, so my question was before is that I've seen this stuff before. I've seen how the people be up there and they're throwing stuff, and I'm like, well, are these houses that these people are at, or are they restaurants, or are these hotels where there's like, hey, I can rent this room right here, and this room's going to be costly to rent because everybody's going to be around here. Or are you telling me?
Okay, you see the over there where the umbrellas are.
Yeah.
The people rent those rooms out. It's like a big, for wedding receptions and things like that. There's big rooms. And I'm sure they have like adjacent rooms, to rent out a bunch of them or whatever. But they come out on the balconies and they have tables out there. But during this, they all stand out there and throw beads over. On the left side over here, there's no umbrellas, you see? There's no tables.
And Donna, she answered, bless her heart, she answered the question, like, basically why it's happening. Oh yeah, people throw beads out and people do stuff to get the beads. I know. It's a tradition. What my question was is that why do we all come to the street and then see someone on the top of the balcony and be like, hey, and then they'd be like, okay, let me throw you something. And then you're like, yeah, thank you for throwing me. Well, why?
Let me ask you something. Your kids go trick or treating, right?
Well, that's different. That's
no. This is grown up trick or treating, and they go up and down the street and they're drinking. This is their time to get out. And
stuff though.
The spirits. This chases away the spirits of
I watched part of what Scully, his explanation, his narration of Mardi Gras. I watched part of it, and I seen them have the masks. I like those masks, the masquerade masks, stuff like that. But I don't see no wear no darn masks over here.
Well, this is not the actual deal. This okay. That happens on Tuesday. That's when Fat Tuesday is, and that's when all the parades and stuff. Well, there's parades going on now everywhere for Mardi Gras. Everybody's taking it up like St. Patty's Day and every day. Every area. But with Louisiana, they have, ghosts and spirits. And like we talked about yesterday, one of the things with New Orleans or Nolans, like they say there, is they bury the dead on top and not in the earth. They put them in
that's the Day of the Dead dinner. Well, I mean,
yeah, because they say that's so the dead can hear the people whisper behind their backs what you're saying. It's a spirit Um, when Halloween, the kids dress up to scare away the demons. All Hallows Eve. This is what they do for Mardi Gras.
Okay.
Is they dress up to scare away, or he said it tonight. They wear masks so
I
that
got
they can anonymity, so people don't know who they are. Think about all the facial recognition going on of these people without masks on. Okay, the FBI will be here to get you and get you and get you.
it's just a
It's
long-standing tradition.
really because New Orleans is below sea level, and that's why they. Well, I'm saying that Donna, the movie I was watching, and plus a book that I had read said that the reason they had mentioned that, and the reason the sidewalks, the porches, the stoops are the same level as the road is so that when you're in your homes, people walking by will know your secrets. Good grief, I thought they had above ground graves because of the flooding. No, 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 Granny.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, basically. But that was uh, an old wives' tale, I guess you'd say, about the spirits. You see what I'm saying? It's a voodoo type thing. You know, I don't know what you call them.
New Orleans
Lore.
lore.
Yeah, lore.
Okay, yeah, New Orleans lore. There you go. There you go. That's the way to say it. I like that.
Yeah, I couldn't think of what the word is. It's old wives' tale is what I said.
Oh my goodness gracious. It's just interesting, this whole thing
Urban legend. Yes,
that
thank you. Look,
but it's all based off of tradition. And so we all know people come down there. We all know to come down to the street, or they know to come to the street. That a lot of people coming walking through the street, and then the bars and stuff. I'm pretty sure they raise prices and stuff like that, and everybody comes over to have a good time. I get it. That it's pretty interesting how it starts off and it dilutes into what it is now these days. And a lot of people don't know what they're doing over there in Mardi Gras was for. Just like, hey, I'm just gonna come over there because I know it's a vibe.
yeah.
Vibe.
So you know how when they when they have what are those things called? Shit. Masquerade balls and stuff like that. A lot of time that they have a lot of those in New Orleans, and it's the whole wearing of the masks and the gaudier they are, just like with those big beads. The beads are trinkets for showing your tatas and
That's what we're waiting for.
yeah.
I'm like, come on now. They throwing beads. They've been throwing beads. Where's the Tatas? I only seen one
They're not,
lady
but
hauling
that
them
used to be
around
the
a little
only way
bit.
you could get them, but now they're just throwing them in hopes that they'll
Yep.
show their tatas.
Exactly. So, well, the cops are standing around too, though, so I get it. The cops.
No, they don't get them for that though.
No.
No, that takes all the fun out of
Cannonball
with
stuff.
the whole
Nah.
reason for this.
Is New Orleans one of the cities where it's legal to be topless? I know there's actually U.S. cities where it's legal for women to be topless. I don't know what they are.
No, it's not. But
Okay.
I think as this is, I'm sure someone in the chat will correct me if I'm wrong, but look how packed it's getting now. Damn, that just started to look gridlock right there.
Seriously, oh my goodness gracious, what is going on in the world where it becomes gridlock?
Like, and,
My goodness, it's something like former.
look, they're gonna fight. This is what happened last time.
And everybody's pointing up.
History.
You all point up, and this gives the pickpocketers just the right time to start going around the
Yes.
crowd.
I thought about that too, being so close to everybody. But
Yeah,
over on the
the main
left
thing I don't like about
at the
that.
bottom, there was a man that jumped out into the crowd and started windmilling another man with his arms
Oh
and
wow.
knocked him over to the other side of the street. They got into it real bad.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it happens, and
Boy,
when it's gridlock like that, when it's
look at
bottleneck.
it. Greylock's still right there. The Greylock's is traveling a little bit down the
Now they
line. That's
now
interesting.
see the owner of the feed is the one that's moving the camera, and look at that's the back of the line right there. But they're
Right there.
stopping. It's all gonna stop and stop and
Huh.
stop.
Oh, why you move the camera for?
Yeah, it's like beep 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 beep.
I want to see what's going on. Go back.
And they have so much military presence there now. They got the National Guard.
Oh, no
They've
way.
Yeah, they got state
Oh,
troopers. They've got
they're not letting
Smokies. They
they're not
got
letting anyone have fun.
New Orleans police, and then you got your undercovers, of course. And weed's not even legal there. Shit, Donna, I tell you, the way these people start. Okay,
I think they're
Gulf
in the middle
Coast
of
Granny.
summer when it's 100 degrees.
Gulf Coast Granny said, "No, the cops don't care. They are just there in case of fighting." Yeah,
Oh, so it's for fighting, you're saying?
but they do look. Lawless, when me and Scully started watching these live feeds on the cam like this, right down there at the bottom, there was two people having sex.
Stop it.
No, I'm serious. There's this one dude out there dancing, right? The big old buck, right? He's dancing, and this woman came up, and she had on this real short skirt, like it flared out, and she started, bending over and twerking, and she started coming up and with her butt and then he raised her skirt up and then pulled it out right there in the middle of the
Wow.
street
Oh,
on live
wow.
cam.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Dang, that's crazy. Wow.
and I don't think that they were even together, because
That's,
afterwards she just started laughing and pulled down her flipped her skirt back down, and
oh my gosh.
she walked on and he stayed right there. So
Oh my gosh. Oh, oh.
I know.
Mm-mm. That's insane. Oof. Yeah, that's no, thank you.
And
Yeah.
that's not the only. There's a lot of things that we saw, and that was like really in the middle of the night. The humidity is always at least 50%. You can't move without breaking a sweat.
My gosh. Where did Scully go?
He went to get something to eat.
Oh,
Yeah, he's on a eating. He's to take his meds. He's got to eat at a certain time.
oh shoot, that reminds me. Let me get some fries.
Okay. All alone at the end of the evening, and the guys have left you up here alone. They were thinking I would make this stream worthwhile, but I didn't know. It's hot as hell in Sydney too. Nonstop for 3 months. Damn. Well, we're heading into that here. Not tonight though.
I'm
Tonight it
sorry.
got,
Sorry. I had to get my fries real fast. Sorry.
Did you hear my song I made up?
No.
I said, all alone at the end of the evening, and the guys have left me up here alone. I was thinking about a stream I could do all by myself. No, all alone. I've always been a dreamer. Anyway,
Lovely.
slide on by that one. Little fish, don't party too hard, y'all. I've got to hop out for now. I'll try to get back soon. Well, Fish, let me say something to you before you go. I appreciate you being here. Hit the thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed.
I really do love these hats that these people have that are lighting
I
up.
know. And it's not so hard to make them. But I'm sure he paid a pretty penny for it.
Oh yeah, Everett has it, so they're probably
Oh, really?
$15.99.
Gold Coast.
No, $25.99.
Uh-oh, here we go. Changed the angle changed. She's trying to get some beads. Oh, look at them guys. Look, they pulled their shirts up. The guys did. Oh, Lord. We want to see some tassel, boys. I know Donna wants to see some tassels. So does Debbie. Gold Coast Granny, too.
Some
Spin
tassels.
those tassels. I so want to, what do you call it? Harass some males in that crowd right now. Did you see my avatar?
Did I? Yes, I did. I love the glasses.
Look at that.
Glasses are awesome.
That is the fleur de lis, whatever you call it, fleur de delay, whatever. I don't know. It's a
I still
damn
want to
feather in my cap.
I didn't want to say anything because I was afraid that you've been had this, and I didn't notice it till now.
Say what?
I didn't want to say anything because I was afraid that you've had this avatar for a long time, and I barely noticed right now.
Oh, no. No. I just made it tonight, about 6 minutes
Okay.
before the show.
Okay, for sure. Oh, for sure. Okay, good.
No, before the show.
Okay.
I made it about 6 minutes before.
Because
And-
that was, I'll be left open for that one. Like, oh, that's how much
No.
you pay attention. Like, oh man.
Nah, I wouldn't. Shit, I got so many. I would expect you to pay attention to all of them. I got tons of them.
Gulf Coast, Granny. I always dread summer.
And it's already started up here. It was 7 degrees yesterday, 60 today. I guess it'll be 50 tomorrow. Janica got snow after it had been
Wow.
nice.
That's nice, right?
Mm.
Well, I mean,
Well-
I'm pretty sure she don't like it, but
Well, what's your weather like? You're
it's actually starting to get hot again
yeah.
already. I'm surprised, but it's like it's today got cold again finally, but the other day it was like 70s. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah,
Yes.
that lighter is pissing me off. Plus, my cigarette doesn't stay lit, so I've got double trouble because that little red thing down at the when you flick it, there's that little red thing there. It's gone. So, oh, Scully's back.
Here
I
goes.
am back.
We didn't do anything wrong.
Y'all see anything crazy?
Yes, we did. What was it we saw? Oh God, up there on the balcony, there was a gridlock. I mean, it's so many people in one spot right there,
Hmm.
and it kept piling up. It's like it would have on a freeway. One stops, they all stop behind them.
It was gridlock. And they zoomed right past that one.
So, what do you think about the Mardi Gras, Lawless?
It's a lot of people walking around. That's for sure.
A lot of people walking around in different directions.
Yeah, there you go. Look in different directions. I don't know what everybody's doing, where everybody's going, but they're going somewhere though.
I tell you what, by the end of the night, man, your legs and hips are burning, you know.
Is it like mass music out on the street, or is it quiet on the street? Do you know?
Oh no, it's loud as
What's the
fuck,
sound
man.
on?
Music all over the place. All right.
I'm wondering. Is it music from the bars?
I may have
Or
to take
actually
it back
have
down.
outside music too?
Hold on a minute. He's gonna show you what it sounds like. I don't know why he has to bring it down. I just switched tabs. Noise.
Oh, Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of yelling and stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should have heard it that night that the religious people were out there. They were yelling with a megaphone right there at the camera.
Ah,
It was so irritating.
gold dress. Ooh. Hey. Do it, bro. Do it. Yeah, right there. All right. Yeah, you don't got the balls to do it.
How do you like his glasses there? Those light up glasses, Lawless. Pretty cool.
I'm just wondering, like, what else? I was like, serious about like, what else would you do? Because it looks like it's fun to just walk around there. At the same time, what you have to have, I feel like I want to have permission. Like, okay, I'm going to walk over here to get something to drink, and I'm going to walk over here to eat, and then after that, what? You know what I'm saying? Like, is there some kind of show going on, or I'm just going to walk around and chilling and people watching, basically, you know?
People watching.
Yeah, people watching.
Like community drunk off.
Yeah, but they got street acts all over the place too. You know,
those National Guard.
Pretty cool.
There's a lot. Like I said, they got them. They're looking at something over there. Look.
They sure are. So street acts too. Gotcha.
Look at them on their tiptoes looking. See, a lot of this, if we don't hear it, like for instance, they could be hearing fireworks or thinking it's shots or something. We don't hear it because we had the sound off. But there's a reason for that too.
It does remind me of the Las Vegas Strip, but that's only whenever there's events going on. So Mardi Gras is just one big event. So, I mean, it does seem pretty cool.
Well, Donna says it lasts about 2 weeks.
I mean, if you like to drink and stuff, or if you like to walk around, I would last for like a couple of blocks and I'm done.
Scully, I was telling him about that couple that was in the middle of the road getting it on.
Oh my God.
That night. That woman that's bent over in front of him.
Oh, yeah. That's insane, man.
They look like they're sitting right beside you, Lawless.
Right?
I looked over there and I was like, Lawless, you're moving. I gotta quit smoking. Yes.
We're chilling together. It's my peeps right here.
Look at that guy over there on the left.
Oh man, they're gonna fight over the bees now. Look. He's got enough beads. He should have gave them to her. That was messed up.
Mm-hmm. See, am I tripping? Or is that a woman in her tripping there?
You'll see everything here.
Oh, yellow tracksuit. Damn,
I was
looking
just
like
gonna say,
banana.
black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Yeah.
See, you don't think I'm cool like that, do you, Lawless? You know I'm cool. If I'm going black and yellow, black and yellow.
Honey, break out my yellow suit.
Hey, he's got blue. That's not fair. It's all messed up now.
You got to break out my yellows.
Baby, it don't even look gold like the true colors.
Hell that, break it out.
Hey, Lawless, look directly ahead. You can see all the strip.
You look like an overripe banana.
No, he looks more like a squash.
A squash.
Banana's at least tall. Look straight across so you can see those girls in there stripping.
You're gonna make some rice.
Oh, I like that dance, dude.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Look,
this dude.
Hey, baby.
He's gonna show it. Look, he's gonna show his boobs. The girl says, she says, I just want the beads. I don't want to show anything.
Baby, I show you my
Okay,
bread.
watch. He said, do it so I can get some beads.
He's feeling it a little bit. Is he a little tipsy?
Look, they're
Oh, they're
mocking
right
her.
there. The nipples.
Look, both of them going to do it.
Oh my gosh.
They want her to. Look, they said, no, not you. They want.
Right?
He's all please.
No. He says, I'm going to be the girl. No, I'm not doing it. My mommy's watching on the cam up there. So these girls, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, no, no, no. I'm keeping my beads. No.
Somebody's up there
That's-
like, go down there and kick that dude's ass. And
Look,
come up here.
What the hell did you get for that? Flowers? What is this? Oh, you got a leg?
No, he
right.
didn't get laid. He wish he got laid.
Oh,
He says, I
Somebody
might get
pulled
laid
something off
tonight.
the corner of the balcony on the wrought iron, you know, and they threw it down at him.
Yeah. It was the
It's got-
leftover
it's got
garland.
some
from
leaves and
Christmas.
flowers on it from a fake plant.
Hey, it's the garland left over from Christmas. That was wrapped up there on the draped across the rails. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my!
wow.
She said, "I can't hear you."
You throw
Sven,
me bead now.
Sven,
I
Sven.
give you my son Sven.
It's my
You come back to
Sven.
Sweden with us. I'll
It's
make
my
you
Sven.
strudel.
Oh, he's got it.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you so
Wait a
much.
minute. No. Where's Sven? I can't believe you're going to get Sven away. Jeez.
Just
That's
remember, Essie Sven loves you the most.
no world.
Sven. Sven, Sven, what can the matter be?
Sweet Melissa.
I've been listening in the background while doing chores. Well, you want me to write you an excuse to get out of chores? Because I can do that. I have a printing machine.
Man, these fuzzy boots are lovely. They're everywhere.
They're every Uggs.
Repent.
Let's be special. Make sure he hears a little bigger.
Those boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
You know
Boots,
what's
get the
funny
wa-
out there
uh-oh.
when you're out there partying, you know, and you've been there for a little while, you're like,
What
wait,
the hell?
What are you
I gotta go to the
doing?
bathroom.
Look at her
Like,
dancing.
where I'm supposed to go?
That was Izzy.
No, it's like, I'm
She's a-
dancing. Oh my God. This is a big woman.
Yes, it is.
Oh, she is tall.
Oh, can I have you? Can I have all of that?
Dear
I don't know.
Universe, Melissa is excused from adulting. Dr. Iziska, MD. Don't forget the MD, damn it. It stands for MD. Damn, the street cleared up. Balcony
Hey,
view.
cowboy. Oh,
Whoa.
overhead view. No
One of
world.
these days, I'm going to work that camera.
Ooh, girl, that's some yellow hair. My goodness. That's mustard.
One thing you'll notice, There are not too many people with their heads in their phones.
Yeah, that's true. That you know what? Good observation.
Thank you very much. I'll
Man.
work on that.
That's for sure.
And this is the part of that comes through commercials. Try Ginkova.
Okay, why so many people wearing yellow for it?
Those lights, those flashing. You're going to have to put that on your content, Scully, about the flashing lights,
Flashing
altered
lights.
content, or whatever it's called. It might cause happiness. YouTube hates me. Oh my God. Is
Look
she
at the
pregnant?
Is she pregnant?
Is she? Right there.
Man.
Good God. I mean, seriously. Well, come on, Lawless, from this angle. Jeez.
Maybe.
I'm behaving. I was being a good girl. I was asking questions.
Maybe. It's possible. Oh, do the lasso. Oh, well, not the butt. No, not the booty. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
It still can happen.
That was close.
You know what they say, what stays in Vegas, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, what happens on you on Bourbon Street, everybody sees. So that looked like kind of like a body bag. That is what she had on. I know. It was just a lot of person there. I think Gulf Coast Granny. I was in your live and I typed, "Hey Gulf Coast Granny, how are ya? Hope you'll come to Scully's tonight." Da 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 da. And it was still in the damn message bar when you signed off. I was like, that had been sitting there that whole time. I was wondering.
You never press send.
Exactly. And I was sitting there and I was like, why isn't she talking to me? I started getting this little kind of complex, you know. She hates me. She hates me. Oh my God, it happens a lot. Ask Donna. It happens to Donna all the time. Donna will text me.
Never press
But
send.
I won't get it until the next day. She said, "Oh my God, I fell asleep. It was still in the text box." I was like, "Jeez, girl." That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Stick to it.
Hey,
Lawless,
Scully,
you hadn't been live for 3 or 4 days, huh?
You noticed that. You noticed that. Wow.
Who?
I have not, sir.
You have.
Been busy? Just laying low.
Laying low. I was like thinking about going live yesterday.
You know, just lay low when you feel like you need to, and go live whenever the freak you want to. You know. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this anymore. You know.
Yeah, I just hope YouTube doesn't penalize me, like take away subscribers or like shadow ban me, but whatever though.
Yeah. Oh, you'll be good.
Yeah, don't force myself, right?
Yeah, that's what I
and you're
think people don't understand about this, you know. Like you might, when you get to a certain level, you may want to claim a spot like once a week, do your show, whatever you do, your main thing, but otherwise go live when you want and rest when you feel like you need to, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Gosh, appreciate that.
Hell, I was sick for 12 days. I couldn't hardly do nothing, so I was just, you know, trying to rest and get by. I'm feeling much better now.
And I've been live like every other day, but it don't matter. So there you go. Doesn't matter how long you wait or how often you go live.
Well, we know you're the Energizer Bunny. Yeah.
Energizer Bunny.
You the Energizer Bunny and that runs on rechargeable batteries.
You talking about my boyfriend? My boyfriend named Bob. My battery operated boyfriend. Is that who you're talking about, Bob?
Come
So, you talking about Disco Bob?
No.
Oh, what's going on
Disco
here?
No.
Bob. Yeah, let's go.
No. Bob. Battery operated
We're gonna
boyfriend.
play some Strip Twister.
No. No.
Yeah.
I won't be doing a whole lot of work. My boyfriend will. I'll just
Do
have
the
to recharge his
limbo.
batteries.
Oh my goodness gracious.
See, he still doesn't know what I'm talking
You can
about.
cheat.
Maybe somebody in the chat will say it. If I say it up here on live, best kind of boyfriend. See, even Granny knows. Granny, I love you. Even Granny knows what it is.
Granny Pop.
Oh, come on now.
Even Granny knows what it is. Hey, calm down. Calm down, Lawless. Calm down.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Look at that
Wow.
dude. So it's like Crocodile Dundee's hat with lights on it.
Hey, Scully, you remember
No.
you remember all those women that were unalived and their bodies were dumped in a place by the name of a Gilgo? Well, if you change those G's to D's, that's what a battery operated boyfriend is.
Yeah, I get it.
That's the only way I could explain it. Oh my god, I thought that was a dog, but it was a guy with a white hat on. Oh god, I'm tired. It looked like his eyes. Oh, Yoda's
Hey
lurking.
man, I'm running out of beats to throw, man.
Melissa
Can I
says,
borrow some of yours?
Melissa says, good, good, good. Good vibrations. Yeah. Oh my god, I
Yoda
love
Pop,
y'all.
Yoda Pop, alert, alert, Yoda Pop, Yoda Pop.
And these days, best kind of boyfriend, battery operator boyfriend.
Look at
Be my
my
boyfriend.
cleavage, it's lighting up. I have the special powers tonight.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Here I come, everybody.
Shake it, baby.
Make
Shake
way
it.
for the light.
Shake it. Wiggle it just a little bit, Yoda said. I don't know what that message was supposed to be about.
Look at me, I'm Sandra Day.
No, you're not.
Oh my god. Cheeky, you want a bead?
See, you're so Scully's such a tightwad that he wouldn't toss a whole strand of beads. He'd pick one off and throw them at him so he could save them.
Mm-hmm.
I was disappointed that there was no more permanent marker publisher or stuff out there.
You might want to mute.
Huh?
Online or something.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I muted him just in case they said something private. His wife was talking to him. Lala said, nobody mutes me. I just did. Damn it.
Good Lord, look how many bees that dude's got.
No, I wouldn't let you. Yoda said, oh my, they give me beats to keep clothes on. You didn't know the rules. I think somebody's messing with you. I really do. Not fair.
Mm.
Oh God, that guy raised up his shirt. Oh, the other one got him. I mean, it doesn't seem too. I just want to see a fight,
Mm.
please. See up there at the top, that whole bunch right there. It was from there all the way down to the.
Oh, this way.
What? Oh yeah.
So I thought I was in mute.
Are you muted now?
No.
I hear
It's
you, Miss
Laura.
Lawless.
Hi.
Hey,
She is.
Miss Lawless.
Yes.
You know what a Bob is, don't you? Girlfriend's best friend, her battery operated boyfriend. You know what that is, right?
A what?
Nope. She doesn't know.
A
See?
what?
Oh,
A
she
battery
doesn't.
operated.
I bet
boyfriend.
she does. I bet
Oh,
you.
a vibrator.
Ah!
See, uh
Oh!
huh. And the fight began. Hey,
You're
Phil
right.
guy.
Oh my gosh. Can't believe she said that right now.
Got
Hey,
ya.
guys, do you have a bob?
Of course, it's a rose.
Oh my god.
Miss Wallace says, "Uh-oh, she kind of freaky like that." No, can't party with the masters in my jammies. And I'm going to bed. Okay. Good night, Melissa. Damn, look at those outfits.
Welcome, Phil Guy.
And welcome, Miss Lawless. Scully.
Miss Lawless, good evening.
Or excuse me, Stars, good evening.
Oh, hi.
So she's over here asking me questions right now. She's saying she's okay. So you said so she said where is yeah, she always microphone with that. So what were you asking again?
Where is this?
Where she said, where's this? I said Mardi Gras. And she says
New Orleans, Louisiana.
nice Gulf Coast Grandy, awesome.
New
Oh, thank
Orleans,
you, Charlotte. Very
New
kind of you.
Orleans, Louisiana.
Oh, nice.
And then she's
Buy
saying,
yourself some beads.
right now.
Scuss. Good, Charlotte. Scuss. Thank you, darling.
Oh my gosh. Hold on there.
Phil Guy says, I have the beads and they have the boobs. There are men out here lifting their shirts up for boobs. I mean, for beads.
Probably more men than women. What's going on?
Yeah. Oh. Dome to dome. Dome to dome. Dome to dome. Dome to dome. Ms. Lawless, if you was to show your boobs right now to your husband and he doesn't give you beads, then listen, then he owes you your own brand new
Oh, here comes the hot dog dude.
heavy duty
What's he doing?
B.O.B.
He's
He's
like,
trying
I'm
to get
trying to
his
get
damn
the
cart
hell
down
out of
the
here. I'm
road.
ready to go home.
Yeah. He said the hot dog days are over.
Those are good hot dogs.
I'm not
I eat
even
one right now.
I'm not gonna ask her when she's
Bobska.
one of those.
Bob.
Yeah, no, I want to know. No,
I
I'm
don't
not.
ever have one.
Bob Tingles.
Never had
Are
one.
y'all now? Did I start an argument with y'all?
Nah. Supposedly she's never had one. Supposedly.
Like one of those. Yeah,
Come on, Ms. Lawless.
I don't.
Come on.
I lived
Oh.
with you, and why would I?
Look. I don't know a woman alive that doesn't have
And then I lived with
battery
my
operated
family.
boyfriend.
Just I've never been in it by myself.
I appreciate that. She
Oh
passed the
my God!
test.
Listen to her giggle. Don't tell me. Look, that's my pizza. He's delivering it. You got a long walk, dude.
I didn't. This was not rehearsed or anything, so I appreciate that.
What's unrehearsed?
What she said right there.
I can't hear what she says.
Oh, you didn't hear what she said?
No. Oh,
Whatever.
she said. Let me tell you what I think she said. I never had to use one because I have you, honey.
No, I never
You
had one.
liar. Where's the buzzer on this damn soundboard? The I'm just playing. But I know that's what she's saying.
They got a USB port on those.
Yes, they do. Actually, they do.
Ooh,
The one I
ooh,
do.
ooh,
The one I
lightsaber.
look. The one I have does. It's got
What
a
is that?
thing. Look, it's got the
Yeah,
stem on
lightsaber.
it. The stem on it is a. Well, I'll never tell you what it is, but it goes in another part, and then the other
Look at
part.
my lightsaber. I'm so
I'm not gonna continue
cool.
to tell you. We all now. We all do. Yeah, we all lie now and then. The battery bill goes up if she falls asleep with it on nightly. Ask me, I know. You're so crazy. No, they're not drunk enough yet,
Look how
Granny.
far I can throw my bead. Watch.
Bam! I used to play for the New Orleans Saints as a football player. Looked like a candy arm throw anyway. You're making me dizzy. Oh, God. A mullet. I know. That dude has got it going on. Better a mullet. He throws like a girl. I know. Hey, that was look at that view. Let's fight.
He throws like a girl. I was thinking the same thing when I seen it.
Why do you think I said he throws like played on the New Orleans Saints? Huh?
If the battery bill goes up, if she falls asleep with it on.
Hey, the girls throw good.
You want me to do my laugh? Do you want me to do my laugh, Flawless?
Yes, please do. Am I too loud? I like that laugh actually. Am I too
She
loud?
would.
Not brain tinkle, Bob.
Not brain tickle.
Okay.
Izzy, I see
quick.
you, Izzy.
I have a quick question because I've seen this twice already. Is there an age? Is there a age curfew at all, or is there like any age you can walk around at now?
Shoot, I don't know. Good question.
Okay. All right. Just wondering.
I mean, we used to go down there when we were like 15, 16 years old, you know?
Okay, so yeah, nope. There's no curfew.
I don't think our parents knew we were going, but
Well, I'm saying it would be really hard to ID check everybody walking on the street.
see, back then we could get into the bars with like if we could bring a ticket that we got, you know, we didn't have to show our license, but we said we got a ticket and they took it and we just used that.
Or a hand
They
stamp.
let you in, you know, as long as you had something to show them.
Second question: is this going to be ending at like a specific time, or is it 24/7?
No, they're gonna shut it down in a little while.
Yeah, they gotta clean the streets.
Oh,
tonight,
really?
they'll let it go till about 3 tonight, and then they'll start
3.
trying to push them off. But so there's
What they
another
do is
2 hours or so of this madness.
they start at the end of the route and on horseback, and they ride up like side by side and push people to the end of the block to make them leave. You know, go, go, go. It's time to go, and then they start doing this sweeping then they do the pressure washer on the streets, and then it looks so clean.
Yeah, it's cleaned up. They pressure wash it and they soak it down with that lemon chemical. Smells
Now,
the whole quarter smells like a lemon.
over on my channel, when I first did this, it was during the Super Bowl, and it was so nasty down there. Scully and I watched them put up all the stands and stuff. They had a boom down there, a huge one, a spotlight, and because Fox Sports was down there.
Right now, it probably smells like a fried oyster soaked in beer or something.
Gross. That's just nasty. Look, you see a bunch of people walking, and they're all holding on to the back of each other's shirt. You just grab a hold to somebody that's walking really fast and get on through there.
A lot of smells building up. People throw everything down on the ground, and all the people walk over it, and it heats it all up, from the body heat on the soles of the feet. Starts cooking everything.
What is that around your neck? Oh. Piss and vomit is what Poppy says it smells like. Ew.
Yeah, you'll walk back to your car, you'll smell a lot of vomit and urine.
Rocket Blast Gaming. What's up, Rocket?
Rocket in the house.
Hey, Granny, ask Poppy if they have like the porta potties like lined up on a certain street.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Because they don't let people walk in to use the bathroom.
Hey, Debo. Do you think they charge down there to use a bathroom?
They don't let you in just to use the bathroom. Not unless you pay a cover charge, I'd think.
Yeah, it's about $10 to go to the bathroom.
That's why I was wondering if they had the bathroom stalls out there, the porta potties.
Make that money.
You gotta pay a one drink minimum when you go in there, and a cheap beer costs $10.
It reminds me when I went down to Ensenada, Mexico, and to use their bathrooms, you had to, pay money, and you had to pay money for toilet paper. You had to pay money for water. It's like, oh man. Like, yeah, it's interesting.
I went into a bathroom one time over there, and they done ripped all the stalls down. Everything was wide open. There was this big old guy was going number 2 in there, man. Oh my God! I turned around and walked out. That poor guy was sitting there all by himself.
Steaming it up. Woo!
It smelled like, I don't know what. It smelled like dry mold spores in the air. Oh my God, Izzy, what you doing?
Chewing bubble gum.
It seems like you got a membership yesterday, and who got that from you?
SDA.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Jody got one tonight.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh my God.
I try to pay for StreamYard, and you come over and you pay me back. So we got to keep this rolling. No, it smells like beer and probably stale beer, cigarettes,
Rocket.
and vomit.
Probably smell like she. Yeah.
Damn, that balcony's getting full.
Oh, more people piling out to the balcony.
Yeah, no, that is, but look, it's getting bottlenecked again.
Yep, it sure is too. Oh wow, to the left.
It's not even showing the top part of it.
Nah,
No, he don't. Rocket.
Who?
No, I
Rocket
don't
asked
really
if
delve into Discord. I
nah.
Mm.
think I'm.
It takes up a lot of bandwidth, Rocket. I'm sure his computer can handle it, but mine I couldn't do it.
Oh, Discord. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Because yeah, Rocky used Discord for the game, and yeah, I see what you're saying. Because I
Oh,
You know, you could
that's why I
almost
use
like
Discord.
use your membership area for a Discord. Like maybe I'm not sure.
Like I got Discord. I just download it and then use it for just talking to each other.
I was in a Discord, but it was using up too much of my RAM,
Really?
and I couldn't run programs.
That must have been a big server then, huh?
Well,
Jeez, Louise.
no, it's actually I've only got 8 gigs of RAM. Janica sent me 16 gigs, but I got to the last screw on the computer and stripped it, so now I can't get it out. But
Yeah,
you know
let
what?
Rocket Blast come up.
I sent the damn link down there. Do you think I'm that much of a poor person? You know, I don't do my
Well, I
job
don't know.
correctly.
You might, I didn't even notice anybody wanted to come up. You wouldn't just bring somebody up without me seeing nothing, right?
Yeah.
I don't normally bring people up on a panel, so
Yeah, you do when you do theater.
yeah, but you know how that went.
Oh yeah. Did I forget where I'm at? Thank you. Thank you for bringing me up, Skull. I appreciate you. I feel honored.
Well, I appreciate you coming up so I could go eat and not leave Izzy by herself.
He was afraid I was going to say something wrong.
I'm gonna go spend time with the wifey right now, see what she's doing. But
Alrighty.
I appreciate both of y'all. Appreciate y'all.
You're going to go see if
Yeah,
she's
man.
talking to Bob, is what you're going to do.
I gotta prevent that. You know I gotta prevent
There
it.
you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
it's
are they
getting busy,
fighting?
too. Nah, if they're fighting, the cops be on it.
No. They're it's probably too damn loud.
All right, you two take it easy. Scully.
All right.
All right,
Lawless.
man. Catch you later.
All
In a
right.
world where Lawless leads. Have a good night, Lawless, and Mrs. Lawless.
Yeah, people running around in shorts and t-shirts, you know.
And then there's some running around with coats and look at that guy's tall.
Golly.
And then there's some running around with nothing or close to nothing.
Yeah, they don't look like they slowing down right yet.
And that cop saying, "Don't get in my face."
I mean, most people just gonna walk from one end of the road to the other all night.
Yeah. Like zombies.
Back and forth up Bourbon. Like right under a mile.
Oh, really? I was going to ask you how far it was.
Almost a mile.
Pop goes the weasel. Okay, you can turn your camera off now. He says, "How do I do that?" And I turn your camera off. Oh, peekaboo.
Hey, Rocket.
Peekaboo! Can you hear me?
Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
He doesn't have to turn his camera off.
Well, I didn't know. Some people don't like their camera to stay on.
No, it don't bother me. It don't bother me.
Okay.
So what do you think about Mardi Gras?
I love this crap. It's awesome. Ooh, she's pretty. I like this. What you've been doing here last I don't know, 2 or 3 days, maybe 4.
Yeah. Kind of, it's entertaining and educational in a way.
Just
Talk
people
about the different
walking
things.
around.
Yeah, we like to look at it. Sometimes when we're off air, we'll hook up in here and watch.
Yeah. My buddy that I always give a ride home after pizza. I've been telling him the last week or so. I said, you don't owe me because we've been on different schedules lately, and I haven't been actually giving a ride home every night. I said, you don't have to pay me for one night this week. You don't have to pay me. He got me this big bag of beef jerky tonight.
Oh my God!
I almost fell right out of my car.
Yum! I wish I had my mouth wasn't so messed up. I could eat some beef jerky.
It's a big bag too.
Tooth to heal up still. I gotta be careful what I eat right now.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks.
So, are you going to go live tomorrow?
I'm going to go live tomorrow. I'm off.
Awesome.
Probably about 3 or 4 or so, I think.
Heck yeah, check it out.
I got to go over to the in-laws and get their car.
Fun.
Oh yeah, they always make up a big feast.
Yeah.
I got to get their car because Monday I need an oil change, and we used to have 2 cars, and her car finally went to crap on us. I mean, I was just tired. I was just tired of fixing it every other month. It was a ritual.
I know the feeling. I got to do the same thing tomorrow. I got to drive my car down to the shop and walk home. You know, leave the key there overnight. I don't want to have to go there too early in the morning. So I figure I'll do. There's Santa Claus. Night wouldn't be complete if Santa Claus didn't show up, I guess.
In March. So that'll be so I don't have to go down Monday at noon or 1 o'clock. I work at 5. I don't have to go down there and sit and wait. I just take it down Sunday night, tomorrow night.
Better.
And then wake up, it's done. I say, you got all day to do the damn thing, you know? So
I'm probably going to be without a car for a day. But I don't know. I can walk to the store if I have to.
Oh, the door's like a
sea of people out there.
It is cool.
So you never been to New Orleans? Oh, maybe froze up.
There I am.
All right.
Sorry about that. Yeah, there that goes. Oh, I lost the sound to the people. It's all good. It's all good. What you doing?
We've been going for a while, almost 4 hours.
I see that. Holy cow! Oh, that looks pretty. That looks pretty. Do you want to see the bird my wife is painting?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a mess right now. She won't show it. She's being
Isn't that animal cruelty to paint?
No. It's her new hobby.
I know, but I was just making a joke.
Ah.
I'll mute again.
You're fine.
That's kind of a bored shot right now.
Yeah, it's been going for no, not quite 4 hours, 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah. We had a few people in here earlier. I read a little bit. I talked about masks and how they make them and all that, and the different crews. And I did a chapter of my new book. Pretty cool.
That's cool. I'll be excited for that.
I spent a lot of time this week writing this book. I think I probably overextended myself, and I've been up early this morning working on it, and I didn't even take a nap today. I was like picking up all morning, all day, all evening.
I did that a couple weeks ago, man. I'm not a spring chicken anymore.
I know that's the problem about it. I mean, I'm 55, man. So
oh, you're 55? No, freaking no way. I don't believe it.
I wish it weren't true.
I'm turning 52 this year.
Wow.
And I act like I'm 4.
Look at that. They got that bomb sniffer out there. Look.
Do you know how old I am, Rocket?
Oh no, that's a regular dude. My bad.
You are. I know how old Izzy is. 39.
My daughter's 43.
Wow.
I don't know how that happened. I told her she needed to start counting backwards.
My mom always used to tell me years and years and years ago, before I was 40, she kept saying from like 30 all the way to 40. She says, "You're going to catch up to me. You're going to catch up to me." And when I turned 40, I told her over the phone. She said, "Happy birthday, of course, son." I said, "I caught up to you." I said, "Now you start go backwards." Oh.
No, I'm 63.
Wow. Close to retirement.
I'm disabled, so
you're almost to the Beatles song now.
Say hi,
that song.
Almost
Love you when I'm 64.
64, okay. Well, yeah,
will
that'll be
you
April
still
3rd.
Love me when I'm 64. Something
Do you
like
think
that.
you will? Do you think you'll really love me when I'm 64?
I will.
I will. Okay, well, see, look, that's my stream's going to be on that day, on April 3rd. It's going to be, will you still love me when I'm 64?
Ooh.
And it took birth right here on this stream. In fact, it was birthed here on Bourbon Street in a drunken stupor. No. Oh, look, their costumes. They got their capes on. Oh, he's got the Joker's. No, what is that hat called? It's triangle.
I see a person with yellow hair.
I know. Or white. Those cops have not moved from that. I mean, we put in more time. We put in the same amount of time live streaming as they have. When I was live today and had this up, they were still there. So it must be on 12-hour shifts.
I gotta try my new thing and see if it works. I got this neck thing.
Oh, it's a massager?
No. No, for my phone. For my phone. Hold on, put it down. And it's so. It's like space age.
Oh, My son had one of those. Oh my God, he would not stop. You know how many times he fell on his face with that thing in front of his face? I'm serious. It was. He's like, I fell again. I'm like, maybe you're not supposed to have it right directly in front of your eyes. You know, I gotta see what I'm looking at. Okay. How about looking at
Well,
the ground?
you can really adjust it.
Well, I'd like to say that when my son, when they first came out with the selfie stick, I
Oh
thought
yeah.
I thought his whole life had changed for the glorious better. he had he didn't have to hold his phone up anymore.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, this works great for this. Wow. Okay. I got it to lie down on the couch, so I can just tap, on my girls,
Um,
on the I did. I'm gonna do
freeze
that
it.
again on live stream where I just tap on the.
Pause, Scully.
Huh?
Pause the screen.
What's up?
It looked like you have to go back some. I'm sorry, Rocket. Hold on.
No, it's
Go
okay.
back a little bit and up there, just as you get past the bar. Okay, watch them walk down right now. Watch them. They're up there in white. They look like it looked like the cast from Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
Look,
okay.
you
Huh.
see, it looks like the Tin Man right there.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
It looks like the lion.
Huh.
I don't know if it is or not. I can't really tell, but it kind of looks like it. I'm sorry, Rocket. Go
Not
ahead.
crazy.
What was I saying?
God, what was talking about?
I forgot what I was saying.
Wait a minute, Mom. You have no excuse. You're the youngest up here.
There's a Mad Hatter right there. Taking their picture. He's got a Mad Hatter's hat.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was saying. It has to be something from the.
It might be Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
That looks more like Alice in Wonderland characters.
Yeah. Well, see, I knew it was something like that because there's the Wicked Witch.
Pretty cool.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I love the Wizard of Oz.
No, we was talking about selfie sticks.
Oh, I was saying something else, but that's all good. It might come back to me.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
Oh, my bad. They're right here, dear. This works pretty good for talking.
Huh.
There you go.
Yeah, but you know the first rule of YouTube creators
What?
is don't have your camera angled down to where we can see up your nose.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, seriously though, that's one of the etiquette things, and not eating on panel and all that crazy shit. Just tips.
I'm actually gonna jump so I can see you better, because I know that would be kind of offensive. I'll be right back. I got my computer hot now, so I'll be right back.
Right. That was a pretty good idea to come out there in those costumes.
I'm just mesmerized right now.
Wow.
Oh, I'm kind of delirious from being up so long. Been looking at this for a while. I don't know. We might end it pretty soon. Let's see. I
That
don't
girl
know.
looked like a football player. What's going on in the balcony? Only you can see.
Let's see.
Still pointing down.
Not much, really.
Is that live?
Mm-hmm. No, actually
Oh, there
not.
it goes. Cool.
That's live.
They don't call those big ones beads. They call them baubles. Baubles.
Hmm.
Bubbles and beads. Look, see how crowded it is at the very top up there?
A lot of
It's like
people
they're
over
all,
there.
yeah, it's like that's the most popular place up there because that's where that fight broke out at that time. I miss Sven. I'm
Sven went to
lovelorn.
bed.
Hmm?
Sven is back at
Sven,
the room sleeping.
he left me here all alone.
He's back. That's a pretty cool looking set there.
Testing. Oh, yeah. I
You
haven't.
got more of those Funko Pops than anything
Can't
I've
hear
ever
a darn
seen.
word you're saying.
He couldn't hear you.
Oh, he's not up there. Okay.
Yeah, he's up there,
Oh,
but
yeah,
he's
yeah.
having trouble.
Oh, really?
That wasn't.
Camera.
Oh, you want to see what's back there?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of Funko Pops.
Yeah, but he couldn't hear you talking. Is what he said.
Testing. Nope. 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 Get out of there.
Yeah, you might want to bring him down.
How do you bring him back down? Oh, there you
Camera.
go. Oh, you can just hit that button like that. I see.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Sure do.
Oh, there. Oh, oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. All right. There we go.
Scully's smashing buttons. We allow him that privilege every
Yeah.
now and then. Aw.
Oh,
Ain't that
that's
pretty?
I was just figuring out how that works.
cheers.
Aw. Was it
I think
Modelo?
if I was to get a cowboy hat, I'd get one of those white ones that lights up.
Come on, Scully. You better not say that.
I mean, what if you had to? If you were going to New Orleans, what would you wear?
You see that right there you got up there on your head on the avatar? That'd be a cool hat.
Yeah,
It's
could
got
have it
beads around it
special
and everything.
made.
Yeah, it's special made. Duh.
I would be wearing lots and lots of lights because I'm a colorful person.
Yes,
Tons of them.
Granny. That's what he usually uses.
You could maybe take like a couple of Funko Pops and glue them to your shoulder and walk around with them or something. You know,
Oh, hell yeah. Oops, sorry.
put them on the lapels, you know, and have them up there.
Yeah.
That'd be badass.
Yeah.
You know, I won that Funko Pop from Hojo. It was the Hawkeye.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah, that's the only one I ever got. It's still in the box. I didn't take it out.
Oh, that's the best value. If they ever, I take every one of mine out, and they're like, "You should buy 2 of them." You know, I got like 150 of them, and I
What
like
are they
to
made of?
plastic. The box is crap, very cheap, and the box is terribly cheap. But I think it's some kind. Oh, I got one right here. There. Got a little Hello Kitty one.
You got a ton of them, man.
Oh yeah, it's the whole wall. So I got a little story behind this. All that stuff behind me, it's a whole wall over, and I can still go over a bit yet to the left to get more. But
Wow.
all that before I had a single one of them, I had like 20 of them. I'm like, I want a Funko Pop wall like Johnny Funko. I don't know if you know. I'm sorry, Johnny Knight now. I had to take everything off the front wall and put it to the back.
Yeah.
We have a good sized apartment, me and my wife here, and taking everything off. I should actually make a video of my
Do you
area.
have all the Funko Pops that were ever made, or?
No.
Oh, okay.
But there was just barely a line through so I could walk through my entire house. Like,
Damn.
and it was a nightmare because everything that
Like
I
a
have,
library almost.
yeah, it was terrible.
Wow.
Everything that I purchased or gotten, not to brag or anything, but it was a nightmare because everything's got its own space. Like,
Okay.
not even joking. Like, everything is perfectly in its place. You know, if my box is a little crooked, I'm kind of anal like that.
So you got the theme for gaming, but you also have the Funko Pop intertwined with it.
Yeah. Well, I got
this Rocket Blast Gaming. Y'all check him out. Izzy can drop his link out there.
It'd be super
But
cool.
yeah, that's pretty cool, man.
Oh,
You got a colorful channel, you know, and it's you have really good games and commentary, and then you do the highlights. So as far beyond that, I'm not really sure.
I have a video a long time ago, kind of before the Funkos, and of my entire area for insurance reasons. You know, they say, you know, I got insurance, of course, on my apartment. It's way back there, but I should make a new one because now I have the wall. I have NASCARs. I got like 172 NASCARs just over there.
What do you mean, like model size, like
little? Hold on, let me go grab one. Yeah, I was in the NASCAR for like 20 years, just right alongside of WWE. Here's Ernie. Is this Ernie Irvin? No, I'm sorry, Marty Robbins. This is metal. This is a metal one. This is very heavy.
Damn.
That was $78. I got a Joker car, and I didn't collect.
Yeah, those are really nice.
I didn't collect.
Really nice. Damn.
I didn't collect any certain guy for a couple years. I just I liked Kevin Harvick. When Dale Earnhardt died in 2001, or was it 2000? I think it was 2001. I went with Kevin Harvick, which is 29. So I got a few more Kevin Harvick cars than any of them, but I just went with
shoot, I like that one a lot.
That one's super cool. Do I got that one, the big one? I don't think I got that one in the big one. And if I really liked a car like this, I would get the 164. I'd get the 110. I can't remember. 128.
It looks like the glass is even tinted on it.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
it is.
It's got
it
like
is
an iridescent look to the glass.
Oh, and it's got super detail. These are super heavy.
You buy them intact like that, or you build them?
No, I bought them with a box, or I bought them.
Okay.
At a shop in where I'm from here in Rochester. And then the shop, I made that guy a millionaire overnight. Like, I was in there, I was his best friend, you know, for the longest time. And then he moved, and then his shop was gone. It kind of sucked.
Yeah, those are good collector items there, man. No doubt.
They're super nice. And I got mostly, let's see, how many I got over there? I must have like 30 of the little tiny 164s. I got the 1/8 scale, which is like, like way bigger. And yeah, it's fun.
Well, you know, my thing is books, of course, and I have a library full of them. I have over 4,000 books, and there's a lot of valuable ones in there. I probably should do a book library tour one day.
Wow, that's.
I've got some original James Bond and Fleming novels.
Oh, that's so cool. I mean, I'm not
really cool.
I'm not a big reader because I do I just can't read. I never liked. My dad loved
I don't
reading.
think
when he was
anybody's
around.
going to read anymore, Rocket. They're going to just have books read to them. You upload a book and have AI put it into a voice. You don't even need to hire a voice actor to make an ebook anymore. You just upload it like to 11 Labs or whatever. And
Yeah.
I mean, I can literally train AI with my voice and it'll sound pretty close to me. And then I can just upload transcripts and have it produce that without me even having to do anything. That's something I plan to automate a little bit more later. But right now, I'm learning how to pump out, like, write full books in a 2-week time span, So
Wow.
I
That's
can
cool.
have, like, literally over 20 books a year I can publish at this point.
Wow.
So, I just have to figure out a few key components with, like, Amazon and how you design book covers, because you have to take the spine into account, different things. But that's pretty cool, man. Once you hit about 10 or 12 books, then you can kind of start making some decent royalties with it.
Yes. And
Yeah, that
with
stuff will add up exponentially after a while, and especially if one of them hits a bestseller list or something.
oh, wouldn't that be gold? Wouldn't that
You know it.
you really got the voice. I was just
Yeah,
I've always well, just recently I was like, you know what? Nobody has I mean, I'm sure people have channels like you, but nobody that I know over the internet has a voice like yours. And it is I'm not saying, hey, this is the most what am I trying to say? Hold on here. I don't want to stick my foot in my mouth. I like to stick my foot in my mouth all the time.
yeah.
Nobody's got a voice like you, and it's amazing. It's
Well,
just
thank you.
it's very creative. It's
I
not.
spent a lot of time reverse engineering big narrator channels and also looked into a lot of ASMR artists, how they do things. And I said, there's some people reading books ASMR style, but I'm going to do something that's a little bit different than they do. And I'm going to do something that's a little bit different than the narrators do in general. And I learned how to graphic design things all on my own. And
Oh, that's
Izzy and I worked together, and she took it to another level. But
oh
I've just spent a lot of time seeing how people do things and laying a foundation for the channel. But I mean, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes.
oh I believe it.
Yeah.
And anything that's good takes time and effort and
I mean, if
and,
you
and
might could get a big video one day, but if your back end's not set up right, I mean, you kind of screw yourself if you're not ready for it.
yep. I mean,
Um,
I got something pretty easy. I do Mario, but I really try to put my
that's a competitive field what you're in. I mean, how do you niche it down?
oh how do you how do
Now,
you
here's some food for thought.
food for
I
thought?
mean, the gaming thing is huge, but like when you take out the under 50 crowd, it starts to get not so much competition, like to have older hosts with gaming channels.
Yep. And
It's a big market open for that.
yep,
Um,
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah,
Here's
and
actually
I love the old vintage games too. So
yeah. Here's actually the goal. Okay, here's actually the goal. I wish I would have started about 10 years ago. My channel has been open since like 2012 or 2014, and I really didn't take it seriously until the past about 3 or 4 years. I was off and on and off and on, and I did take almost a 2 month break there for a while. I was just super busy with work, and a lot of people just say, "Hey, that's just an excuse," and I'm like, you know what? They changed my schedule up, and they like last week I was like, okay, this is it. I'm gonna jump right back into it. I made a special schedule just for YouTube, and the plan is I didn't get to the plan.
yeah.
By the time I retire, I want to be big enough, hopefully, so I can make a decent income along with
Yeah.
retirement. And
Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean,
I think that's the
I'm
goal.
kind of more or less full-time YouTube, but I still make money doing other things. I don't make enough with YouTube to like say I could pay all my bills, you know, but I just want to break even with it till I get to the next level or whatever. But you know, it's also about simplifying your life once you find yourself staying at home with all the things you do.
Yeah.
You're not at that point leaving the house even to make money. So, and I know most people, creators on there, they have a day job. They got to go work from 9 to 5, you know, and come home and try to do YouTube at night. And there's a big disadvantage to that.
There is. It's
a time thing, you know. Like it takes time
Exactly.
to set up everything the way it needs to be.
Exactly. It's tough to do, you know, and it seems like this is what it really seems like. To do a short 2 lives a week and a video, 4 to 5 pieces that you got to put on YouTube a week and put in 40 hours and take care of the wife and the pussy cat.
And
there
ain't nothing left, you know.
There ain't nothing left in old Paul. I mean,
and then you wake up 2-3 years down the road and you're like wondering how you ended up on this staying up all night schedule, you know.
Yeah, I like to stay up too. Way too late.
How did I become such an insomniac, you know?
I don't sleep.
I mean, there's certain things, you know, like, you know, I started having health problems after. I mean, there was maybe some other things, but there's certain things you got to watch. You got to make sure you go to the bathroom regular, you know, as a creator, as a streamer. You end up giving yourself a UTI or something, you know. You got to eat healthy, you know. Can't drink too much coffee. You know, you got to find time to let loose, and then you got to find time to get down to business, you know.
Correct. Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious. It's like a duh situation. Like, you know, we need, as far as monetization goes, we need like people that support the channel. But you know, how do you go about it with like just avoiding outright asking people to you know, we need your help, you know.
Subscribe.
But the truth of the matter is, this is just a hobby until you start to make money at it. And it doesn't take a lot when you think about that. You know, if you had even a small community, if you had just 100 people a month donate $10, that's $1,000, you know.
No kidding. It's hard to get it's hard to get them members.
But if you delve too deep and push that issue too hard, people look at you as like money begging, you know.
Exactly. It's a catch confront. Am I trying to say?
But you have to remember, at the end of the day, it is a business, and you know there are people that just do this as a hobby, but most of us here are chasing the dream, you know, that YouTube offers.
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, only about 2% ever get to 10,000 subscribers. So that means 98 out of 100 people never get there. And it's when it gets really hard is the reason they give up is when it gets really hard. Most everybody gives up.
Yeah.
To get to the 5,000 level organically is quite an achievement. It takes a certain mental threshold to get through to that, you know, and then, I mean, look, I got respect for anybody that gets, now there's a few caveats there. I got a lot of respect for people that get to 10K, you know, I bow down to that, but there's people that get wrapped up in like advertising on this platform, and they grow their, how do you want to say it without kind of sound too, abrupt with it, you know. They get a bunch of people. I mean, look, if you buy into the advertising and all that, and you say I got 250,000 or 300,000 subscribers now, but I'm only getting like 15, 20 views to my videos. You know?
Yeah, that's
I mean, who screwed who here? You know?
yeah.
I mean, not only have you been had, you've also killed your channel. You know, and the reason that you've killed your channel is you've bought into something that your boss said you should probably try to do. So you get this advertising, and then all of a sudden,
just
like all these people subscribe, and then you never see them again. You
never
know,
see him. That's no good. You can't do that. I did
and
that.
you've spent money doing it, and like.
Time.
I mean,
effort.
at some point, these people must wake up and realize, oh God, they really pulled a quick one on me here, you know. And I don't really want to, because there's some of these people are friends of mine, you know. I mean, I hate to see it happen, but they just it's like they're fooling themselves, you know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Now, I've grown my channel organically, and as a lot of creators say, I've worked hard for every one of my subscribers, you know.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, you know, I don't get a ton of people coming to my streams either, but at least I have a connection with just about everybody.
I see the growth on your channel. Not that I'm looking, but I see the people that are here. They're honest. They're good.
Yeah.
You know, they always come. And
well, I have the right army of people combating trolls and everything else. You know, it's just it's kind of a educational community as well as far as the literature goes. And where's the fun in that for a troll? You know. So I really haven't had a lot of problems.
I've had a few trolls in the past, and
yeah,
there was this one that was just nasty. I was working one night, and this dude, we were talking, you know, I was going to his stuff and he was coming to my stuff. And after I narrowed it down, I had Discord open, and my best friend, Caleb, that comes over here every Wednesday, he said, your Discord is blowing the F up. And when I'm at work, I try, you know, I shut down, you know, the volume on everything, and I didn't get any of the messages. I went home that night or the next day. No, it was that night. And I started deleting all the stuff. I should have just deleted my Discord. I didn't want to because my Discord's kind of dead anyways. But I went through, I deleted like
having a rogue moderator or something.
Like 1,000. So then I, you know, looked into it like I look into everything. I went on YouTube. I went here. I went there. How do you get moderators? How do you do this? How do you do that? And I got all that set up in my Discord and kicked him. I deleted him. He was attacking me everywhere. Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Discord, YouTube, and I just went to every one of my platforms, erased, got him so he was blocked. And then all of a sudden, like about a month or two ago, he came, Purple Llama. I think it was Purple Llama. And I think he was a kid, you know. I mean, these kids don't have anything to do, you know. Most of them are decent, but this one was really bad. And he said, "Oh, I'm done with my, you know, I'm done with my thing, you know." And we talked for about a month or so, off and on a little bit, you know. He said, "I won't spam anymore." And I don't know how he got through, but then I never heard him after that. He's just gone. He's just gone. Never came back on. It was my Discord. That's what it was. Or maybe he came in my YouTube. No, that was all blocked. I don't know how it got through, really. Maybe it was an update through YouTube or update through. I hate updates.
Yeah, there's a lot of learning processes on here, and
yes,
the learning curve is steep. And another good thing to remember: there's tens of millions of people coming in and like getting in, you know, going through the same things we went through, but we'll be light years ahead of them. It's a good field to be in. I mean, I mean, because you and all of us, we're pretty, have a good chance of making it. And
oh, I'm gonna make it. I will make it. I mean, I may not ever get to 1 million. I don't really want to get to it. Well, it's hard to say. I don't want to make it to 1 million subscribers, but yet I do. Say
if I get to 1 million, I'm going to sell my YouTube channel, man.
if I can get to like, let's just say roughly 200, 300,000, which I don't really see, but maybe the day, if I know if I'm going to die, the day or two or the week before I die, I can say, hey, I did that. And when I get stuck on something, which, I mean, I've been doing this for a while now.
Well,
it makes you feel good,
You got to figure out how to niche down into a niche, and take something that's and figure out something new to do with it. That's kind of what I always try to do.
Yeah.
What you see with my channel is like a cross between a movie and a book, and it's an audio visual experience. So
it's actually I super love the this, but I like
very therapeutic in some ways. I mean,
but I like your rabbit, Alice in Wonderland, not Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, we did a lot of good classical theater work too, with these panels, and we did Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz, Peter Pan.
Oh God, I should go back.
I did my whole Wonderland series, which I wrote, Emerald Wonderland, and we made up hybrid characters of the different fairy tales, and it was cool, man.
That is cool. Oh, she's that girl with the pink dress on left, she's kind of shaking. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
Hey, Izzy, are you right there?
She's got her microphone muted. It says muted on this.
I think we're getting ready to wrap it on up here in a second. It's almost been 4 hours and 20 minutes. That sounds like a good stopping point. I'm about worn out right now, so maybe we'll hit a couple outros. I'll probably be back on tomorrow night. I'm thinking about what was I going to talk about? God, I can't even remember now.
It's all right. Don't push it.
Yeah, maybe I'll read some more of my new book.
Yeah, be cool.
Well, man, appreciate you coming up.
Hey, I'm glad you're on something that I'm familiar with.
Yeah, we're gonna keep our eye out for your content coming out. Y'all check him out. He'll be live tomorrow.
I will be
last game.
I'll be live with some Mario. I got some more 64 coming. I'm doing the modded Mario 64. And
that's how you do it right there. Heck yeah.
And there'll be a lot of shorts and videos. So yeah.
Good night, Rocket.
Awesome.
It was good
talking. You gonna hit an outro there, darling? Thank you, everybody. Hey, Creepy Pasta. What's up, buddy? There's him. It's him. Scuss.
Ooh, I like that.
Scuss.
Tingle brain.